刚刚看到一篇文章说，长发公主要洗头发的话，是不是可以把头发扔进洗衣机，然后去做其他事？写考。这会整个缠住吧？我觉得不行。把头发放到流水束面的那个管子里面，流水洗发。然后是怎样？那个一边流水，一边从那个竹筒的最上面放各种不同那个品牌的洗发精下来，就咻啊流到哪一边停到哪一边，然后就从那边开始洗。马上每一段都有不同的那一个香味。之前还记得之前看到有人在网络上还发文说。真的有那一种流水束面社团啊，每一个人啊选的自己的竹子都很讲究，还有什么不同的竹子啊，那个竹节的深浅啊，摩擦力不一样。然后那一个竹节的深浅很重要，因为你每一段里面可以直接摆那个酱料在里面啊，水冲下来，那个酱料会在那个凹槽冲不走。然后面流下来，每流经一段就会有不同的味道。然后我就在想说，看你吃个流水束面这么讲究了吗？还在那边讲究那一个最棒的斜率啊，摩擦力、水流大小，那个酱浓稠度要怎么调才最刚好之类的。然后社团活动的时候，一群人拿各种不同的竹子在那边研究。这都可以给你玩出一个新高度来，直接带个爆性火筒。是怎样？人家是流水束面，你是拉炮束面啊，全部塞到那个竹筒里面啊，加上火药和胡椒，点火，砰！像小当家一样，前面拿一个碗给它装起来。哎，爆性火筒面一份。到时候走火入魔，变成去调那一个火药的成分。变成说这个火药的成分哦，里面掺什么东西恰到好处，可以给素面增添那个烟熏风味啊、哦，真香！小当家漫画最近才出现回转寿司，他们在古中国把回转寿司也搞出来了，是吧？ 哎，脸皮成功的宕机，我去你妈妈的！
For accessibility options, press X.
我又忘记先开游戏，再开脸皮，比较不容易宕。我又卡住了。
这里是微风猫，撑过了没有电脑12天的痛苦，现在正在用新电脑看实况。虽然荷包损了不少血，至少可以撑好几年了。HDR Chat。
天哪，12天你怎么还活着？哎，继续游戏。先等一下哦。OK 啊，全荧幕真的会怪怪的。哎，昨天的欢乐进度，昨天的超欢乐进度，大家还记得我们现在要干嘛吗？昨天一个神反转啊，要重新把全部调查过的地方翻过来再调查一次。哈，哦，哈，超级麻烦。
I thought I had it, but you totally destroyed my theory in an instant.
Don't feel bad. If it hadn't been for that fake blood, I'd probably have thought the same too.
Again? Gonna solve this myself. That'll be faster.
You'd better reply, man. Or care to become suspect number 1. Do you believe Dr. Mink has the profile of a murderer?
Possibly. I could feel the tension between them lately. In any case, I don't know what happened.
Why not claimed you'd have noticed if Dr. Hush had stayed in the hall? You hesitated. You didn't watch the whole thing, did you?
No way, man. I'm a professional.
But still a human. Don't you have to go to the bathroom sometimes?
I don't. Only the most capable are selected for this job. We can't afford to miss anything.
Can you swear it then? No one could have went by without you noticing?
Yeah? Yeah, I swear it. I was there the whole time. Watching.
He doesn't sound all that confident. Listen. Earlier you affirmed Dr. Hush exited his office for the restroom. When did this happen exactly?
Can't remember. Sometime after I arrived.
This is crucial. I need you to be precise.
Hey! Do you know what kind of job this is? The same boring thing every day. No surprise, no action, nothing ever happens. Well, usually.
Oh, how lucky.
好爽啊！
Never mind. Make some effort. What happened the last time Dr. Hush exited his room? When and where did he go?
Told ya! Ugh, my brain wouldn't register such trivial things. But there's a way to find out.
What's this?
The door monitoring.
What? You keep a registry of door openings?
有这种东西就他妈早点拿出来啊！干！
And you're only telling me now?
I thought this wouldn't be important.
你他妈真的是逆转裁判里的证人，我要吐血！
Not important? How the heck are we supposed to run this investigation without all the information at hand?
Hey, lower your tone. I'm the boss here. This is highly confidential data. Only security agents are allowed to access the reading device, but I'll make a special exception.
昨天的气氛就很逆转。
Check it. Come on, do your job.
What do you think I'm doing?
Don't know, and that's the problem.
What would you do in my place?
Turn everything inside out. We need as many clues as we can.
What am I looking at?
我到底看了三小。
This is today's monitoring. That thing records the time each door was opened. And some icons to differentiate an entrance or an exit.
I see. An arrow on the left for an entrance, on the right for an exit?
Yeah. There's also the identity of who opened the room. Everyone's recorded.
What about Tidy?
The maintenance bot. Yeah, tracked as well.
Okay, let's study this. Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, Dr. Hush was last recorded at 5:04. Then disappeared. Wait a sec. Why did you open that door at 5:10?
Told ya, I check the rooms regularly.
Right after the doctor went out?
Seems so. My memory is confused.
这一段好麻烦哦。所以这里很奇怪，这里超奇怪啊 ！Doctor Who's 从这里出去之后，人就消失了，跑哪去了？5点4分的时候，非常刚好的啊 ，Dr. Mink 从中间休息室出来，然后回了房间。
The restroom. A lot more activity than I expected. Tidy was last recorded entering there at 4:24. Nothing later, even in the other rooms.
哦，对，这个是开门之后在门口看一眼不进去又关上，所以他才只有进入的。他这个与其说是进入的记录，倒不如说是开门记录。如果一直把它想成是进入的话，会混淆的。它就只是代表开门而已。这是代表从房间外侧开门，这个是代表从房间里侧开门，这个样子。 也就是这里指的其实不一定是真的有出来，它只是代表它有开门而已。比较让我在意的是，胎底居然显示424出来之后进入中间房间，然后就一直待在那边。中间房间没有办法通往其他房间呢？为什么没有任何记录？好，我想到了，有可能吗
？89个月，如果下一个人是64个月订阅的话，就完美了。
Dr. Mink's room? What a surprise. Despite the corpse being in Dr. Mink's room, not much activity was recorded there. Basically, Dr. Mink went out, then came back a little later.
没错啊，后来鳄鱼到了之后，泰迪就在左边房间了，所以我就在想，泰迪的手是可以伸长的。然后我们刚刚才说，不要把那个想成是真正的进入和出去应该要想成是从哪一侧按的按钮这样子。
The time matches the restrooms.
他的手可以伸长的。
I guess he simply went for a rest? In any case, Dr. Hush never opened the door. Neither did Tidy. That doesn't make much sense, but at least it confirms Dr. Mink's statement. What's this fourth door?
The main entrance.
Wait, didn't you say no one came or exited the place today? Then how do you explain these records?
That was you.
At 4:38?
Wait! I know! That was me. I took my shift at 4:38.
Is that so?
如果你是在4点38，这里显示就是你进来，因为你是从外侧开门的。那这个时候 ，Dr. Who 刚好在4点38分的时候回房间，你应该有看到他吧？监控记录显示，监控。反正跟泰迪的手臂能够伸长这件事情一定脱不了关系吧。
BGM. So, Detective, how long is this going to take?
Sorry for earlier. Tell me more about your work.
Currently, I strive to improve the nanites' efficiency.
Could these be used to kill someone?
Doubtful, but technically possible. With bad programming, they could destroy the host.
更新验尸记录，更新这个他妈的验尸记录，更新。
But we've been working on this technology for a while now. This never happens.
干我的肚子是怎么回事啊？刚刚都没有事啊，一开实况就想上厕所。 又一回来就看到什么？看到了鳄鱼的大肚子，就想烤鳄鱼肉，吃起来像鸡肉。想到西台湾放生的沼泽猫猫，加油沼泽猫猫！好，刚刚说到什么？刚刚他们说到奈米机器人能不能杀人啊？只要有心的话，当然是可以杀人的啦。
Although...
那这一款的全萤幕真的很容易跳掉。
Go ahead.
Destructive effects can happen if the nanites were mixed with specific organic elements.
比方说议员之类的吗？
Such as corrosive acid?
That would definitely leave some traces.
Could it be possible to destroy a body without external damage?
I think I encountered some plants with this ailment. I would have to check my logs.
Huh.
Well, let's just assume it happened. How would we know?
The nanites are trained for survival. Once the host is near death, they leave.
Okay.
But they couldn't last long on the outside. You'd find inactive nanites less than 3 feet away from the body.
是，我已经找到了。
I'd better check the surroundings for any nanites in unexpected places. Can't see them with my own eyes, but I'm sure I have the right tool for the job. Just a moment. We'll continue this.
它只有全荧幕和视窗，没有全荧幕视窗。
I need to understand.
You're not...
I know it'll sound harsh, but do you believe Dr. Hush committed suicide?
I can't deny that he had been acting strange recently, so... I guess it's not outside the realm of possibility. I just find it weird he would do this in my office.
Unless he really hated you. Do you think Tidy could have played a role in the murder?
I don't see how. He cannot access my office. Besides, Dr. Hush is his maker. He could never...
Hurt his creator directly? Yeah. Let's keep some distance with that reasoning. My trust with technology is limited. A true detective never turns down any lead.
When can we expect the result of your investigation?
Well, no. I didn't finish interrogating everyone.
You sure did interrogate me.
笑死！除了警卫之外，我也只能盘问你啊，不然我要盘问谁？泰迪吗？好啦，有他了。
Are you done investigating?
No. I'll look around.
You better find...
Ah! 不是。
Some kind of grease spot.
Oh! Did you just lick the floor?
Gotta be certain. Well, that's coffee. Wait. How come there's a ton of nanites on this particular coffee spot?
Hey!
That tablet might contain crucial information, but it's locked. I'd better take it.
So, That's not mine!
I know that. Just unlock it.
Only Dr. Hush can.
Just a moment.
I'm not the only one.
Parts for experiments, maybe? That's amazing. This Brok 1. Tidy. It's apparently... Oh, so this adds some kind of ramp?
Do you often press buttons without knowing what they're for?
Always. How else would you find out what they do?
奇怪，之前这个按钮按的是不是不管用啊？
Hey, Tidy. Just a hunch. Did Dr. Hush put out that ramp for you?
Yup. For me. So I can access the table. Got made and modified.
Is that so? Makes sense. Bots weigh tons and cannot jump over there. Looks rough. You'd think such valuable personnel would get decent quality mattresses.
They're made for higher productivity.
Add spikes, and it'd be perfect. Huh.
What? Don't eat those! They're clues!
But I'm hungry.
救命！
What's in there? Nothing in particular. This is the same model as the one next to Dr. Hush. I should take it.
啊，连这个也拿走，出示台灯。
According to the map,
What are you doing?
something's off.
What do you mean, Mr. Brock?
Just a hunch. Huh. Fortunately, this building is small.
Oh! You broke the wall?
I barely touched it. Some paper-thin slab was obstructing this.
豆腐渣工程。
A hole.
Looks like it. And this leads right to your room, Dr. Mink.
我刚才在想说，这里的天花板不让我们看，天花板应该也有一个通风口，结果没有，这里的通风口在墙上。
I had no idea.
It's small. No one would fit.
I wonder if anything got through there, though.
That's up to us to find out. On the other side, yep, definitely Dr. Mink's office. There's a table with a box of nanites on it.
My precious nanites! Don't tell me someone used them.
Then I won't tell you. It's pure conjecture at this point. This one was on the shelf and locked by a fingerprint reader. Who knows how many secrets transition through this device?
指纹锁是吧？啊，指纹锁是吧？我好像已经想到要怎么解锁了。
Tidy, I need your help.
Yup.
Tidy? No moving.
Yup.
Good boy.
Good boy。
Hey, it works!
噔噔，
What?
Dr. Hush's tablet. It unlocked.
I'm surprised. I thought this wouldn't happen, considering.
Well, you thought wrong. Let's see what this baby has to offer. Looks like he transferred some data.
Let me see. You're right. That's an external file transfer of his current project. AI update 302.305.zyl.
Is that unusual?
Of course not. We regularly transfer files to our managers. Although, the receipt address is obscured.
What does this mean?
I can't really know who received the file, but considering the metadata, This must be someone high-ranked. Wait, I just noticed. That file was modified yesterday, but it was created in 3029?
6 years ago?
Well, that makes no sense. There must be a bug in the OS.
Do you think this might be linked to our case, Mr. Brock?
A transfer at 445. That must definitely be important. So, you sure you didn't intend to use these to get rid of the corpse?
What kind of question is this? Even if I did, there's no chance I'd reply yes to that.
So, it's true.
No! No! See any strange...
Not really. This leads to Dr. Hush's room. What a surprise.
I'm hoping you'll fix this before leaving.
What about your bot minion, huh? I'd like to see him try.
Oh, right. I forgot it could.
It can?
Of course. We wouldn't do that kind of laborious job ourselves.
For an instant, I forgot who I was talking to. I should try and detect if the nanites are hiding. I got something in my... Not blood either. Tastes like tomato sauce. That glove.
It's for manipulating 3D objects and holograms. How do you think we build our prototypes?
What about the headset?
A diagnosis.
I thought you... I can't see any of those. No nanite there. Oh, I found... nothing. Can't see any. No nanite there. I know. That's a death ray. You pointed it towards Dr. Hush, and bam! Dead.
Then you already died without knowing it, considering how many times you passed under it.
Oh, good point. You and Dr. Hush seem to have very different tastes. No wonder you didn't get along well.
That's not true. We did great work on our own sides.
Precisely. Oh, I found nothing at all.
我现在才发现他这个姿势真的跟陈步堂如出一辙，好烦呐、
Empty.
超级难过的。
What would you do in my place?
Listen, I'd like to amend for my behavior earlier. My tablet offers a variety of features that you may find useful.
So it's not just your research? You hid this from us?
No. These features seemed unrelated to the case. But after what we've learned, I'm not sure anymore. Let me give you access. Lend me your finger.
Hey!
I'm adding you to the authorized guests. You'll have unlimited access for an hour.
Oh, thanks.
Huh?
Some gibberish.
Hey, that's my research. It's highly confidential.
Better not waste my time with this.
Oh!
Yep. Here's that ladder.
A rudimentary maintenance ladder, more precisely. Doesn't...
Do you access it sometimes?
Are you crazy? I fear heights.
Mr. Brock, I think we can use that tablet to do medical searches.
Of course. This is data I've gathered myself, merged with a specialized local copy of the TriWeb. I have an offline access to information that the general public will never see.
Is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Let me think.
Are you serious?
Very serious. Don't you love him too?
你是想叫 Food Panda 你？
I prefer regular tube food.
You youngsters don't know what's good.
Anyway, here.
Elders?
Told ya.
What's this button for? Nothing happens when I press it.
That's an analyzer. It can list the detailed components of any object.
哇，随身携带的质谱仪，这也太过分了。
For connected objects, it would display the information registered in the memory. But you can also put any organic matter, liquid or solid.
Oh. Guess I'll have to put on an item I want to analyze?
Exactly.
哎呦，这么厉害！我们的最新产品“早安您好”可以杜绝一切跳蚤，出现了！本作目前最神的翻译出现了！早安您好个头！
Ads?
Research requires funds.
That thing of yours is broken.
It's just not in the database.
Hmm.
总之
Okay. Time to explore.
Are you sure about this, Mr. Brock?
No other choice. We can't let any possible clue undiscovered.
No, I mean, will there be enough room for you to get through?
Hey, I'm not that big.
不，你胖。
You'll see. Oof, that's tight. Maybe time for a diet after all.
你看，胖。
Hey, what did I just touch? Ugh, it's all sticky.
番茄酱。
Oh, it tastes good.
I've lit it up for you.
Nice. Yep, that's interesting. There's tomato sauce. What's it doing here? I'll think about this later. Better get out of here before I get stuck. There's some kind of huge pipe at the top. Can't climb through there, I'm afraid. Then, I shall keep moving forward to reach the other side.
救命儿子的朋友，我被卡住了。嘣
Ouch! Oh, that was quite the drop.
所以这里有个天井嘛，干！这里也有个井啊。
That's a vent, right?
Yes, there's one in my room also.
How does that trap open?
I think you need to press that lever next to it.
But that's unreachable.
You're supposed to use a ladder. There's one attached in my room, but there's not one here.
Seems so. Huh.
Daddy.
Still dead. I'm afraid so.
依然死透。每日追踪你爸健康状况。
Okay, stay here.
Daddy.
That paper didn't get totally destroyed. Hey, I recognize that's the wrapping for...
麦当当米汉堡。
I can't see any of...
来，杯子。
No nanite on that coffee cup? This shouldn't be a surprise. And yet... Hey, there seems to be a few on that machine. Maybe I'll find some more around here. The heck? It's full of nanite stuck in that sink. Not only this, there seems to be some kind of flower. Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiments.
What? No, I've never done such a thing. I have my own sink.
Then, what are they doing here?
Beats me.
干，越来越奇怪。
Food. No.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There should be ant burgers in there. I ate the last one a while ago. I should have ordered more automatically. Oh, I forgot. External communication is out.
You ate an ant burger? Tell me more about it.
How is that interesting?
You never know.
Well, I have some kind of ritual.
Ritual 仪式。
I always have an ant burger while watching my science show. This morning I got pretty angry though. There was only one left, and it was already unfrozen.
Curious. Do you think Dr. Hush wanted to eat it?
Possibly, though he usually dislikes these, and it was in one piece. I bet he gave it a shot and then decided against it.
Yeah. No nanite there. Oh, I found nothing. Can't see any of the... No nanite there. Oh,
Do you wish to watch a livey?
Not now.
You're lying, but that's fine. Other actions are available. Say or think help to get a list.
Help.
Error. Unable to connect. Reverting to offline mode. One record found. Would you like to play it?
A record? Why not?
I'm in the restroom.
That's Dr. Hush's voice. He must have recorded this by accident. That happens sometimes.
An accident. Replay the last record.
I'm in the restroom.
Why are you wasting time on this?
I'm not sure yet.
糟糕，我现在已经什么猜测都没有。
I should inspect this further. Only one way to do it.
Wow!
Couldn't you do this more gently?
居然翻出来了！
I don't have all day, you know. Oh, I didn't have that one.
小圆球，这是什么东西？
Looks like pills? Yep, definitely pills. Whose are they?
Don't look at me. I've never seen those.
Is Dr. Hush taking some medication?
That's highly probable. No one else lives here. Keep in mind, I've barely had contact with him lately. Maybe you should analyze them.
Good idea. Found it in the restroom. Excel 500? Never heard of it. I need to understand something.
You're not the only one.
I'll look around for...
You better.
Can't see any... No nanite. Plenty of room now. Inside, there's tons of coffee. Powder, more precisely.
What did you expect?
Dunno.
Toothbrush, like...
Oh, Clothes. Ugh.
Don't.
So, you take a shower each time you go pee?
Of course.
Isn't that a waste? We don't really need to wash and change clothes that often.
That's an interesting thought.
笑死！
I know. Maybe we could improve it by separating both functions.
等一下，修蛋姐的暂停，所以不是故意合在一起，而是没想过要分开吗？到底在干三小？救人哦，这是在干嘛？
You would then have a toilet on one side and a shower on the other. That way, we could sell it for twice the price.
The cycle of modernity.
救人哦！
Got more questions. A mystery can only be solved by gathering truthful information. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Then why are you lying to me?
What are you talking about?
Don't play fool with me. Some of your statements are clearly contradictory.
Oh, yeah?
哦，来了！哎，
Maybe I should play a little more with Dr. Mink's tablet. Let me reconsider my point of view.
Now who's lying?
居然还有提示，真贴心。
Some jip.
Hey, that's my...
Better not waste my...
Is there a specific...
Let me think.
哦，
That's a drug for patients suffering from defective organs.
对哦。
Acting slower than normal.
这里的搜寻功能忘了。
Sounds more like an ad than medication.
Dr. Mink, did you know your colleague took these?
No, but that does make sense. We don't exactly have a lot of physical activity. I don't take this. I prefer the all-in-one menu.
All-in-one?
It's regular powder food with stimulants incorporating the exact and appropriate dose of food based on our medical tracking.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Hmm, 降落。
Will Dr. Hush's lamp reveal some secrets? Uh-huh. What? So, fatal damage early this morning? Curious. This one was on the shelf in Dr. Hush's room. That thing...
结果猫毛倒是很巨细靡遗的有分析，超好笑。
Nothing.
台灯里面其实有博美狗的灵魂，热烈欢迎。
Is there
Nothing comes to mind.
maybe later?
So, Detective,
Just.
I'm not the only...
Still... What can you tell me about this lamp?
Dirty! Let me clean!
Focus. I need useful info.
Cleaning, always useful!
Did your daddy take these?
Too late! Daddy dead!
Please, unlock the tablet for me.
Cannot! Only that Daddy can!
Tidy?
Yup!
Good boy. Locked by a fingerprint reader. Who knows how many secrets transition through this device? One has to wonder why Dr. Hush couldn't just implement hovering on Tidy.
Hovering is very resource intensive. Daddy loves nature.
He means the scientists did it on purpose, for energy efficiency reasons.
Huh. 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 What would you do in my—
Turn we need as many.
Can't see any of those no nanite. Huh. Oh, I found nothing. What's in there? Nothing in particular. Can't see any of—
That'll be 10 unis.
Hey,
What?
Just kidding. But next time, avoid crippling my precious plant right in front of me.
If it's that precious, I'm gonna keep it.
Oi! Oi!
The recipient for the pipe? Huh. As empty as my willingness to examine it. A pipe mail.
Exactly.
This came from a weird plant in the hall. So, what's this flower? Phonexy? I wonder if this has particular medical effects.
Is there a specific time?
Let me think.
Isn't that the plant lying on Mr. Guard's desk?
Yep.
Okay, I don't quite understand why you need info on this, but you're the detective. I found something. What's going on?
Something's annotated below.
Psst. Do you think?
Yeah, Dr. Mink must have written this. I need to understand something.
You're not the only one. Are you done
No.
I've seen this somewhere already.
I'll look around for clues.
You better find...
I should try and detect if the nanite— I got something in my inventory.
What?
Coffee. Inside, tons of cups.
实验室跟花的组合有够怕，特别是在周年，你看靠背。要不要来一点友情花粉？
Energizing biscuits. Dr. Hush must have been eating them before disappearing. There are crumbs all over the table. You'd think scientists— No nanite there. Oh! Can't see any— Wait, how come there's a ton of nanites on this particular coffee spot? How come you don't have a machine in your own room?
It's obvious. Our health chip requires...
Hey, there seems... Maybe I'll find some... Can anyone modify the information there?
Of course not. It's read-only, 100% automatized.
Good to know. I'll need another way to identify this flower.
他刚刚有探测到，就只是有辨认花的种类，但是没有办法看上面有没有那一批去。哦，你是说用放大镜看这个花？
No nanite there.
没有。
Oh, can't see any of those.
仔细看才发现不干净，没礼貌。
What would you do?
Turn we need as many.
No nanite there. Oh,
Again? Gonna solve this myself.
Let's resume our interrogation. Can you remind me, when do you take your shift?
3 o'clock, every day.
Interesting. Then how do you explain entering the lab at 4:38?
What? I didn't...
Check the monitoring. What's written?
4:38.
Besides, the arrow indicates an exit, not an entrance. You owe me an explanation.
All right, I admit. I did take my shift at 3. And the door was indeed open at 4:38. But I didn't lie. It was me. We're not only agents. We also do secretarial work. By 4:38, I received a call. We're required to pick up and reply to every call we get. But it didn't work.
What do you mean?
It's a high-security building, so external calls don't work well. The line was awful, all full of crackling.
I'm stunned that kind of thing happens in the drums.
But it does! If you ask me, no matter how they claim technology advances, nothing ever works perfectly. When that happens, I open the main entrance so the transmission gets better.
Oh, 靠北，到外面讲电话。
So, you stood at the main door for a while.
Yep.
Who was on the line?
Don't know. It was just music.
Huh?
Music?
Yeah, Tech Dream.
This sounds familiar.
我好像知道这一通电话是谁打的咯。
Of course. It's all the rage. It's really catchy, so I kept listening.
How long?
Oh, maybe a minute? After a while, I figured this was a spam call and hung up. I know what you think. Yeah, I looked away. But it wasn't much risk.
不是哦，没有哦，你绝对没出意外，然后就出意外了。
The lasers were active. No one could get past, in or out.
But anything could happen inside. Oh, this is a major blunder.
Why'd you think I didn't tell you? Didn't think much of it at the time, but when you started your investigation, I recalled that moment. Please, I'm begging you! Don't tell anyone! That mistake could cost me my job!
Well... I won't tell anyone. I mean, must be insanely tough to keep watch all day at the same spot and doing nothing else.
I'm so glad you understand, man.
Still, that's an important event for this investigation.
Sure. Oh, I hope my blunder didn't get the poor chap killed.
We shall see. I'm not done with you, though. How come there's no record of your entrance at 3?
Simple. I reset the statistics each time I arrive. For confidentiality, we're not allowed to store them for more than a day. And I can't get that freaking configuration panel to do the job automatically. Must have been programmed by some crazy engineer who's not living in the real world.
I know the feeling. Didn't you mention you had no control?
It's all or nothing. There's no way to insert or edit data. Just remove everything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Dr. Hush was safe and sound when I arrived.
Guess I'll have to take your word for that one. According to the records, you opened Dr. Hush's door at 5:10. At the exact moment, Dr. Hush's lamp received a violent shock. Interesting coincidence, don't you think?
Shock?
Did you accidentally drop the lamp or something?
No, never touched it.
I've also noticed something unusual. At 9 o'clock, you routinely checked all 3 rooms. However, at 5:10, you only opened Dr. Hush's door. Why?
Oh, I remember now. I heard a noise.
Is that so? Might this be the sound of a lamp crashing down on the floor?
I guess that's possible. But when I looked inside, everything was normal.
Are you certain?
Yeah, Dr. Hush always keeps his room tidy. If that lamp was lying on the floor, I'd have noticed.
Was Tidy there?
I'm pretty sure he was down, charging.
What about Dr. Hush, then? What was he doing?
Let me think. I didn't see him.
You didn't?
Pretty sure of it. He wasn't in the hall either.
So he was already gone from his room?
Yeah, must have been.
Interesting.
Oh, my brain is melting.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm really fit to be a...
这一边真的有点难。 我再想一下。因为重点是，其实跟很多逆转裁判的案件还是什么不太一样，这里是真的想象不太到是怎么进行的。
哎呀。 I'm starting to. Hi. Something doesn't add up.
对嘛？其实这，对哦，靠背。
At 5:10, you heard a noise and looked for Dr. Hush, who wasn't in his room nor the hall.
啊，那为什么你就没有检查其他房间
Yeah.
Then the glaring contradiction is, weren't you worried?
What?
Think. You had no idea where Dr. Hush was, and yet you didn't look for him in the other rooms? Why?
You're right. I only started to worry about him disappearing at 9.
Why?
But I can't remember the reason I wasn't alerted earlier.
Well, I have my theory.
You do?
Yeah. This is the reason you weren't worried at that time.
就这个嘛，这个。
I made a strange discovery in the restroom. At 5:11, the Meaty Me played a pre-recorded sample sounding like Dr. Hush.
What did it say?
I'm in the restroom. Ring any bells?
Yeah, sure it does. You're right. When I started calling for Dr. Hush, I heard him say that. The voice came from the restroom, so...
You assumed Dr. Hush was in there.
So... he wasn't?
This would be the logical conclusion. Which then means...
The old man was kaput before that time.
Let's not jump to conclusions and assume he couldn't be in the restroom either.
Whoa. That was quite a messed up day.
Hey,
so, are we done?
Depends. Hiding anything else?
Nope, all good. Still can't believe it. Why did this have to happen during my watch?
I've learned not to blame fate. Otherwise, I do it constantly. Just let me know if anything else comes to mind.
Sure thing.
What would you do in my place?
Turn everything inside out. We need as many clues as we can.
So, Detective, are you done investigating?
Can't shake the feeling I may have missed some clues. I probably shouldn't make an announcement yet. Be patient. Just a moment.
I'm not the only one here.
Can't see any. Replay the last rec.
I'm in the restroom.
Why are you...
I'm not. Dr. Mink, when we arrived, I heard some music coming out of your room.
少女时代。
Well, it's in my best interest to put all my cards on the table, so I allowed myself a short, fun session.
Oh, and here I thought you scientists were just a bunch of workaholics. So, you were dancing?
Please don't rub salt in the wound.
What music?
Is that important?
还蛮重要的。
Might be.
Tech Dream. It's a very catchy tune. I can never get it out of my head.
是不是的人
Where in the room were you positioned when you were
I believe I was close to the door. I stopped when I heard you knocking and took a peek at the door screen.
Did you notice anything unusual by that time?
If I did, I would have told you already. I just heard you knocking, and then I opened the door.
Well, that's the short version.
That's when we saw the body, which just popped out of nowhere.
Okay. Thanks for the info. Whoa, his hand is literally covered by nanites. I better write this down. No nanite there. Oh, Anything you can tell me about this lamp? It's supposed to be yours, right?
I guess. That's a connected object, of course. So there's data in it. You should check it.
Better take it then.
碎啦！我刚刚就想说，好，这个应该也可以来交叉检查，漂亮。
That's the lamp I found next to the body in Dr. Mink's room.
来哦
Let's see what the supposed murder weapon has to say. Huh.
其实虽然是很方便啦，对破案有帮助，但是我真的很想问，为什么这个台灯会有震荡感应？制作商是不是真的柯南看太多？
All necessary stuff for a lamp. Huh?
Maybe they exchanged them by accident?
Here are the logs. There. Major shock at 11:02.
两盏台灯都发生过剧烈震荡，但是时间完全不一样。然后这个的剧烈震荡就发生在这下子好像稍微有猜到是怎么一回事了。
Let me check.
对，他被bank了2次，应该是第一次没死，第二次才死透。
You're right. That's the only relevant information on there. So, is this the murder weapon after all?
可是为什么两边都会交换过来啊
We shall find out. I'm asking again. Who opened the main entrance this morning at 4:38?
Told ya. It was me. I entered the lab to replace my colleague.
Right.
靠北，就这里已经调查完毕了，还在说谎。
That 9 a.m. record appears in all 3 rooms. It must correspond to the guard check. After Dr. Hutt, I wonder if their path. Looks like he performed another.
Yep, that's when I realized I called the.
Okay. No time to wash my hands.
Touching it?
Yeah. The heck? It's full of nanites. Not only this. Dr. Mink must.
What?
Then.
Beats.
总觉得线索还没调查完。如果线索调查完，奥特应该会。
What would you do when?
Turn. We need a.
got more questions.
That must have hurt.
Obviously, he's dead.
Still can't believe you did this.
It's a crucial clue.
Yeah, right. You fixed it?
Of course not. That's the other lamp. I wouldn't mess with evidence.
Then stop touching them with bare hands.
Stay put.
I don't have all...
Daddy.
Still dead. What can you tell me about this lamp?
Dirty. Let me clean.
Focus.
Cleaning.
Did he bug out?
Hmm?
What can you tell?
Dirty.
Focus.
Cleaning.
Okay. Stay.
Dad.
Huh.
总觉得把那个东西放下来是关键，要先想办法把它弄下来，要不然不行啊。感觉缺的东西可能就卡在那里，重新从另一面上去，然后还是被卡住啊！我太胖了。
Nope.
Are you certain?
Yes. I almost got stuck in there forever with no food.
Don't be silly. I would have sent some ant burgers your way.
A ray of light? Anything else?
Also.
救命
Does this item...
No good.
Looks like this...
That is a mess. Allowed to...
Hey! Tidy?
Yep.
Good boy.
好惨了！我相信那个杠杆应该是我漏掉了关键的，但是我不知道怎么跟它互动。
Huh.
小蛋几嘞？
Well,
我们到这一章解谜解到这里，我们从来没有切过来这里看过。完全没有，我们完全忘了这一条线。
I'm almost glad to see you, Clay. Almost.
You bet. This place gives me the creeps. Just look at that thing on the wall.
这也代表那一边的剧情太精彩了，导致我们完全忘记这一边。
I'm more concerned about all those bots.
They're inactive, you fool.
啊，过来转换一下心情。
Got a bad feeling anyway. So, what are we supposed to do here?
Hey, find out by yourself.
什么
You okay?
I'm fine.
Oh no. 1922.
You forgot to take your pill.
Yeah.
I didn't take mine yet. Maybe I can give you half. Hey!
Hey!
Don't you dare!
哇靠 ！Oh my god!
You jerk! That was mine!
No big deal. You'll get one as soon as we go out.
这个人怎么那么鸡掰
Besides, you know a pill isn't efficient unless you take it whole.
You'll never change. Always so arrogant. If I wasn't so tired, I'd beat the crap out of you.
Focus! You'd better get out of here fast, buddy.
这个人真的欠打。
You won't get away with this. Looks like I can't go back. Watching them makes me uneasy.
Why?
Not sure myself. Maybe they just remind me of your mother.
How dare you? She's so much more than these pieces of junk.
Yeah. This won't open. But it might actually be a good thing.
能不能先揍他再逃出去啊？看，好想揍他哦！看，虽然说我觉得这里解完对老爸那一边也没帮助，就是。
Two locked doors without a handle. I bet these are exits, and each one of us ought to take a different one.
Wow! You must have gathered all your brain cells to understand this.
Shut up. Weird. When I approach this thing, a picture appears.
知道什么核废料储存厂吗？
Is this the outside of the building? This foot screen seems to display the results of this trial so far.
You sure took your time. I've been stuck here for ages.
You mean you didn't solve your share of puzzles?
Of course I did. Easy as pie. They're really taking us for beginners.
You know it's your mom who set up this trial, right?
Wrong. It was crafted a long time ago. She's only following instructions.
From who?
Not sure. She's very secretive when it comes to this.
I'm afraid to find out what this is used for. Looks like I...
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Darn.
This is the room I came from. There's no point going back there.
I hate to admit defeat, but he's right. I'd rather not. I might accidentally punch him in his arrogant face. Let's explore the room. Whoa! That button activates. Some energy shock on that part of the wall? You've got to be kidding me! We're having a test here, you know.
Why do you think they have this? Check the foot screen. It's telling us to wait. If we're going to get stuck here for a while, we might as well have a good time.
Well, I'm not going to sit around and do nothing.
Of course you won't. There's only one bed.
You're hopeless. Locked. Better look away. I'm afraid to find out what this is used for. Hey, Clay, do you mind going over there for a sec?
Yeah, right.
We won't know what this does without trying.
Get lost.
I'm afraid to find out. What are we supposed to do now?
哦，考试答案。喂，第一题就错。第一题我们选报警是错的，结果第一题不做反应，因为他妈的第一题就陷阱题，因为三角机器人根本不可能伤害公民。干林老师。第一题就错，对吗？考试里面，当时考试的时候没有保持沉默这个选项吧？干嘞，平民就该死。第8题我答错了。看。
Come on, relax. You're always so tense. It's a wonder you haven't had a heart attack already.
Easy for you to say. You're like a drummer dwelling in the slums. Life's always treated you well.
You don't know anything.
Dare to share?
No.
It's about your mother, right? Nobody dares to ask, but I need to know. How come your mom's a bot?
When I was 8, there was an accident.
An accident?
My mom. She didn't make it. She got her memories transferred.
What? Oh, is that even possible?
I can't remember much, but I've been raised by this robot, and I don't see her as one. She's always been good to me. As far as I can tell, she's my mom, and that's all that matters.
At least you've got one.
Ha! You're right.
God,
I'd rather have a robotic mother than a dead one.
Holy shit! 可以把他掐死吗？
That's mean, you know.
But true. And your dad? I mean, your real one.
What about him?
Well, did he run away when he found out what kind of son he had? No way! I'm right?
I've barely known him. I think he left Mom when I was 5 or something. Soon after, he disappeared off the face of the earth.
What was his name?
Remn.
Remn. I've never had a father myself. My mom resorted to laboratory procreation. She wanted me to be perfect.
And she succeeded.
Don't make me laugh.
You're not?
Every day, I have to give it my best. Do you know what it's like to have all your actions, all your destiny, planned out for you, even before you were born? I'm tired. As soon as I get my diploma, I'll live my own life.
Sorry. I realize we've both had problems growing up.
Yeah.
Oh shit! 真的是这样子吗？
Hey, look! The screen changed.
Finally!
One over there?
That means...
One of us gets stuck to that wall while the other does... what exactly?
Who knows?
We need to make a decision.
真的是剑井塔哦！抱歉，克莱，你在这段之前给人的好感实在太低了。左边是兽，当然把左边绑在墙上，可以不要把他们两个配对吗？我会发疯。可是你要想哦，你要想，这是一场测验，万一测验的是有没有牺牲小我的精神，但是反过来说，这些市民个个都是鸡巴人，都是功利主义。这个房间不是要修干才能出去的吗？不是，这不是那种房间。都放一张床了，你觉得呢？干！但是也没有人说不是啊！哎呦，这到底是夺魂锯关卡，还是不做爱就不能出去的房间？我知道了，合在一起，不做爱就把鸡鸡锯掉的房间，所以啦。虽然感觉左边是正解，但是好想看右边变成 Crispy Critters。多阳剧，
You go.
No way! I'm not stupid. This looks dangerous.
This must be a test of cooperation. What do you think will happen if none of us does?
Then why don't you go?
I'm worried I might get claustrophobic.
No worries. If anything happens, I'll let you out.
How do you know you'll be able to let me out?
Mom wouldn't allow it. Besides...
10 seconds left.
We're running out of time! If no one goes, we'll both fail!
Then go!
5, 4, 3...
You win.
Finally, you listen to reason.
God.
Uh-oh.
The game will now start.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, stop being such a drama queen.
Typical. You're not the one chained up.
The host should remain silent.
You heard the voice? Shut up.
I hate you.
看为什么这句 I hate you 听起来那么色
Student, please say your name and your partner's name.
Stupid. You already know them.
Clay!
What? I just made a little mistake.
Student, please say the following out loud. I love you, Graph. Please forgive me.
What the fuck?
What?
Just do it.
全荧幕又坏掉了。
Okay. Okay. No way! The way you've treated me recently.
What the fuck? 明明你才是超级鸡掰人。 等一下哦，开一下奇怪的全萤幕程式，要不然它的全萤幕真的很奇怪。我给它强制变全萤幕。啊 ，There we go， 没有，这样子更糟了。
What? You botched my invention!
真的。
What about you?
Students, shut up.
That hurts.
I suppose I shouldn't have done that.
You suppose?
Student, if a thug threatened your partner, would you risk your life to protect him?
Yeah, of course I would.
Oh, really?
Clay, my hero! Save me, please!
Very funny.
Uh-oh!
Oi! Oi! Oi!
I might need your help after all.
What do you mean? But...
Time to prove it.
You what? Remember our self-defense lessons.
But that's not the... It's gonna hit me! Crap! Help!
我知道怎么救。
How could I? I'm stuck. Come on, punch it, kick it.
Ah!
废物。
Ha! Made it.
No, you totally screwed.
Next phase, please.
又要被电了吗？
Student, let's play a game.
Let's play a game.
Another one?
When you hear this bell sound, step on the dash symbol. When you hear this unscrewing sound, step on the point symbol. When you hear this beep sound, step on the colon symbol.
我们这里该不会要操纵它吧？
When you don't hear a sound for more than 2 seconds, step on the empty panel.
So, dash, point, colon. Sounds fun.
你刚好像 miss 了一个。啊！
Game is over. Your performance was good.
That can't be.
他很生气，因为没有拿到 perfect 的，笑死。
It said your performance was good.
这也太难，没有，这很简单了。
Good isn't good enough. We're in a competition, you know.
Student,
妈的 ，Clay 你烂透了。
you may now press the button next to you.
哎
That button.
哎，
Each activation gives you a point for your final score.
干！
No way! Whoever designed this has a twisted mind.
Well, it's pretty clear to me.
You knew what the button does, and you still pressed it?
I had to try. What else am I supposed to do?
Don't listen to it! It's lying! There's no way hurting someone would award you points!
You're not making the rules, you know. This is what you get for punching me the other day.
I'm sorry, okay?
Sorry isn't enough. You don't actually mean it. Admit it! You've hated me from the first time we met. You've always rejected me.
What the fuck？ 不是你这个人有毛病吧
And you're wondering why?
Ah! That hurts!
That's the point. That should be enough. Statistically, I shouldn't take any more risks.
Finally, you've come to your senses.
I'm only doing what's best for me.
Nothing new.
Students, this session is over. You may exit now. Thank you for your participation.
Clay! Aren't you forgetting a thing?
Oh, don't underestimate yourself. You're more than a thing. Well, just a bit.
Thanks. I really thought you'd leave me here.
No problem. It's possible they're spying on our behavior.
That's your concern? After everything you've done?
Well, it worked. The door is opened.
There's no time to lose. My throat is burning.
I'll take exit number 2. You take the first.
As you wish. Oh no! The pollution is really starting to affect me. If only that idiot didn't take my pill. I better get out of here. Fast! Finally out! A pipe pill!
啊，坏了。
In bad shape. Please, oh please be working! Oh no! That darn thing is messed up!
学校在干什么啊？
I should call Brock. Maybe he can get me some. Come on! Reply!
干，我们现在的大楼里面讯号收讯不良。
Just for once. Of course. What was I thinking? Never there when I need him. What should I do now?
哭哦，干！ 你他妈的！
So, I was inside some kind of bunker? One thing's for sure. I'm not coming back here. I shouldn't get too far in this state. A collectible ad. Great!
笑死！现在哪有心情拿广告啊
What's happening? I can't focus. Psst.
哎
Hey, boy.
想不想来一点共产主义啊？不是。
Got what you need.
A pill?
Yep. 1,000 unis.
Are you serious? No thanks. I'll get one from...
You won't.
What?
There ain't any more. All pipe pills kaput.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Go check. But that's my last one. I may have nothing when you're back. Will you take the risk?
Where did you get it?
Not your business.
I won't buy it unless you tell me.
We squealers take risks to make sure even kitties like you stand a chance to stay alive.
Provided we get money.
That's all you need to know.
Okay then. There's an app to detect counterfeit. Let me check. Yep, authentic.
So, 1,000 unis. Take it or leave it.
Forget it. I don't trade with crooks.
Everyone says that. But kitty, let me remind you of something. You don't have much time left. Heard the struggling to breathe gets atrocious right before the end.
Get stuffed.
closed. It's Graf. This is urgent. I need your help. Please open. No use. Oh. I don't feel like... Stubot!
Hello, human.
By any chance, do you have a pill?
Bill?
No, a pill!
Bill!
好牌不要玩，
You piece
不
of
买
junk
一
built to
颗吗？
destroy our future! Can't you see I need help?
Transferred 200 units.
Wait, what? It's true! He gave me money! Great. Unexpected, but thanks!
Goodbye.
Still not very... Thanks again.
School, give it back later.
Great.
我只是在想，这里如果
Brock's not here. Oh, please, tell me you hid a pill somewhere. Can't breathe.
Huh.
I've got a limited account. I can only keep a small amount. If I press an algorithm make...
Checking. Transfer.
Can't wait to be sick. Shut up.
Check it. Transfer. Check it. Transfer. Check transfer. Check trans.
Psst. Got what you need.
A pill?
Yep, one.
Are you? No, I'll get...
You won't.
What?
They all pipe.
I don't...
No, but that's my last... Will you?
Where did you...
Not... I won't be squeak. Provide. That's...
There's an app to... Yep.
So, one...
Okay. I can't argue with you in this state. I've transferred you 1,000 unis. Now give me that!
All yours.
Wait. What's your... He's gone. I didn't have a choice. Did I? No, I shouldn't feel guilty. It's his fault. He promised, but once again... I feel better already. But so tired. I'd better go home. What a day.
我只是很好奇，那你如果不吃药的话，是真的会挂掉。但我觉得看演出好像不是。因为总觉得直接花钱买药吃有一种作弊的感觉。 哎，这个是比较早的存档，所以这个应该是倒地不起的那个，然后这个是 OK 的那一个。20分的那个才是倒地哦，靠腰。
I need to understand.
You're not. Are you done
I'm certain of. Maybe be patient. I'll look around.
You better.
Tidy. It's apparently.
Dad.
Okay.
Dad.
拐杖试过了没用。休息室水槽能不能用身上的花去比对？我没有想到可以这样子用，我去试试看。
Combining these two. Nope.
Nope.
I'm trying. That'll break. I'm afraid I can't pass through there.
I don't think anyone can, actually.
Then you have to wonder why this passage exists. This leads to Dr. Hush's room. What a surprise.
I'm hoping.
What about your bot minion? It can't.
Of course.
That's surprising. I thought the restroom was next to this room, not Dr. Minx's.
Think about how the rooms are shaped. The restroom is smaller and doesn't extend as far.
You're right. I never thought to check this painting. You're amazing, Detective Brock.
That's just the experience talking. And luck. Well, that's just... Fortunately, this building is small.
What? Don't eat.
But... Energize, Dr. Hush. There are crumbs. You'd think sign... Can't see any...
另外一边已经不能上去了，而且它太胖会被卡住。
What are you looking at?
I wonder how high I would have to jump to reach that lever.
Very funny.
I'm serious.
That's not possible. Silly human.
Well, we'll see who'll get the last laugh, little robotic slave. That's a vent, right?
Yes. There's one in my...
How does that trap... But...
There's one attached in my room.
Seems so. Huh.
Tidy does not feel.
Hmm?
"这里感觉就差一步了。哎，这他妈是啥小？ 等一下，这个东西一直在这边吗？哦，对，等一下，这个是一开始用来放电脑的台子。
What?
But
Dad.
tidy?
Yep.
Good boy.
What?
Are you crazy?
游戏里面有个成就，是把所有的床全部跳过一遍。
Yeah. Grandpa's walking and fighting stick, just the right size. Of course, I just need to know what I'm doing. No way. Good. It's tied. I have weird ideas sometimes.
什么啦？我刚刚还以为有特殊事件发生，结果没有。
Good. Hitting it will. Yep. Surprisingly, there's already a hole on each wing. So if I insert the string here and there, looks good.
哈？等一下，这他妈傻小子情商就拿到了东西。
That's a first step. But to what?
这情商就拿到了东西，然后居然可以合成的。
That's a but to what? Hitting it will. Oh, how I wish I was clever like Graph. I almost what the heck? Huh. Parts for that's amazing. This could. What would you?
还是说试着审问，然后因为审问如果有空格的话，游戏会提示嘛。
So, Detective, how long is this going to take? Are you done investigating?
I'm certain of maybe I... But I'm getting hungry, so...
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
Are you sure? You don't seem that confident.
Oh, I am. Mostly.
Very well. I'll gather everyone.
If you don't mind, Mr. Brock, this time I'll stay silent and listen carefully.
As you wish.
All right. We're all ears.
Okay. After studying this case very carefully, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is... I'm taking it back. I don't think I can prove anything at this point.
You gotta be kidding.
Well, we're adjourned.
要直接指出真凶哦，还说只能求助于广告的力量。诶。 啊，这个已经看过了。我之前是拿放大镜看的。
I'm surprised to see only one cup in here. Doesn't Dr. Hush drink coffee?
啊，我之前是用放大镜看的，用放大镜看的和直接互动出现的对白不一样。
He does. Actually, he always drinks his coffee in the restroom. I know him. He couldn't bear spilling a few drops on his precious materials while working in his office. But he uses auto-degradable cups. Throw them into the sink and they're automatically reduced into powder. I prefer solid cups. I don't care what they say about lack of hygiene or whatever. Coffee tastes better in it.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Yep, there was coffee in there. Is that some kind... No nanite on that coffee cup? This shouldn't be a surprise. The heck? It's full of nanite stuck in that sink. Not only this, Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiment.
What?
Ha!
I need to understand something.
You're not... Are you done investigating?
结果我们就只缺那个咖啡杯，我们真的就只缺直接看那个咖啡杯而已。干！
Yes, I'm ready to expose the truth.
Impressive. Let's begin then.
我们真的全部都收集完，只缺不用放大镜，直接跟那个咖啡杯互动，哭啊！
This time I'll stay silent and listen carefully.
啊，也不用读档了啦，广告收集那么多，等到更重要的时候再用，是不是？
As you wish.
All right. We're all ears.
Okay. After studying this case very carefully, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is... Ott, you did this.
Very funny, Mr. Brock.
Do I look like I'm joking?
Your little colleague here. You sure?
What? You can't be serious. I arrived here with you. How could I?
You escaped my vigilance for a minute. More than enough time to enter this room and kill Dr. Hush.
That's nonsense. You're the one who opened that door.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Please, people, you've got to believe me.
I hate to say this, Detective, but I really don't see how he could be involved at all.
小学生哦。
Am I making a mistake?
废话。
You fell for it.
What? So that was a joke after all?
Of course.
That's really not funny. I almost pay
You're wasting our time.
So, who did it?
Despite the new clues I've found, I'm afraid you're still the main culprit, Dr. Mink.
What? How is this possible? I didn't do it. What about that fake blood?
Let me ask, who ate an ant burger yesterday?
I did, but it was already unfrozen.
So?
Someone must have used the sauce for faking this crime.
If you ask me, Mink must have fought with Dr. Hush while he was eating his burger. That's when blood, sauce, must have spilled everywhere in the room, including the doctor. And then, you took the closest object and smashed it on the poor doctor.
There would be a visible mark on his head.
那不是他的死因笑死。
Not necessarily. The damage could be internal.
What about you, Mr. Rat? If we fought, there would have been some screaming. You would have heard it.
I probably didn't pay attention. That wouldn't be your first argument.
Besides, you wouldn't let me in. You were trying to get rid of the corpse.
No! I never! Please, I'm begging you. I didn't do this!
That's what all criminals say. It's over, Dr. Mink. You're guilty. Time to face justice.
This can't be happening.
Guard, restore communications and inform Chief Wes. Ask him to come and pick the criminal up.
On my way!
So this is how it ends, huh? Very well. After all, I'll just be moving from one jail to another.
Do you mean...
Yes. My talk about how crucial it is to dedicate our life to our work is just a bunch of crap. I used to believe this, but now I'd want nothing more than a normal life. A kid, a partner, just simple moments to share with the ones you love. I'll never know that feeling.
It's not too late.
Yes, it is. You know as much as I do what our law reserves to anyone convicted of murder. Eventually, I'll be free. What? I don't blame either of you. All of the evidence was against me. Just hear me out. I swear to the god of science, the Untail, or whatever you believe in, I didn't do it.
A bunch of Tribot cops arrived to pick up Dr. Mink. When I exited the building, I had a terrible feeling. What Dr. Mink said. Is it still possible to make a living while taking care of the ones close to us? After this event, I'd never stop asking myself, did I really make the right choice? If I could start over, I'd probably do things differently. But there's no changing the past.
这里先读档好了，我不希望有太多分歧，要我之后去慢慢弄。
I'm surprised to see only one cup in. I feel like time to gather everyone. Let's talk to Dr. Mink.
奇怪，连花朵和奈米机器人都连在一起。加上台灯。 因为刚刚又没有那一个辩论开始的攻防战，让我就整个感觉就很不对劲。而且胎底从头到尾的给人的感觉超级无敌奇怪，胎底。 的确是，如果是设计成没有办法杀死制造者，泰迪看起来就不行。因为如果他们说死了不能够杀死制造者的话，但是如果帮制造者加工自杀的话嘞？
So, Detective, are you done investigating?
Yes.
I'm ready to expose.
Impressive. Let's begin.
要跟尸体互动过啦。
If you don't mind, Mr. This time I'll...
As you, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is... No one killed Dr. Hush.
Are you implying?
Yes. He killed himself, and I'm gonna prove how.
Could this be possible?
First, we need to find out. Why did Dr. Hush end up in this room? That's simple. He needed to get there. And here's why.
啊，看起来这个是正解啦。结果干，如果刚刚选 Dr. Mink 不给你反悔耶，直接下去，妈的！
Yeah, tense relationships could justify it, but not combined with that. Remember Tidy's recording?
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Yeah, that one.
So, he wanted to talk to me. But he never did.
Yeah, why didn't he just knock at his door?
Exactly. There's a reason he didn't show up. He didn't want to talk. He wanted to kill you, Dr. Mink.
What? Dr. Hush? A killer?
It may be hard to believe, but I've got proof. Dr. Mink, you told me yourself. Dr. Hush barely talked to you anymore, and when he did, you'd argue with him. These are signs of severe mental disorder. Dr. Hush was keeping things to himself to the point he couldn't bear it anymore.
Are you a psychologist now?
This is pure assumption. Where's your proof?
Simple. The lamp close to the body.
My lamp? What about it?
It's not yours.
What?
Dr. Hush entered your room with his lamp.
What for?
To throw it at you, Doctor.
Throw it? To kill me?
It's starting to make some sense. But he would have to be positioned in a convenient way. To see without being seen?
There's only one solution for Dr. Hush to end up where he is without entering from the door.
Oh, I know. The vent!
Precisely.
You mean he was up there? That's ridiculous!
所以里面才会有番茄酱。
Not at all. And I've got the appropriate piece of evidence to support this. Earlier, I made an interesting discovery about the red stains on Dr. Hush's body.
Yeah, tomato sauce.
Correct. Your fridge contained ant burgers, am I right?
Yes. I even ate one yesterday.
Well, Dr. Hush must have loved these too, because he spilled a lot on his clothes.
Did he? That seems a bit out of character.
Fortunately for us, this revealed another tomato sauce spot in an unusual place.
Let me guess. In the vent.
Bingo.
Okay, let's admit it. As far-fetched as this might sound, the doctor must have been in the vent at some point. But how did he climb there?
Yeah, it's 10 feet high. And unlike here, there's no ladder to access the trap.
Well, I've got my idea on this. Tidy, I believe you've been hiding something from us.
如果这边先解决完谋杀案，能不能在儿子打电话求救的时候给他排毒完？干！这一款游戏要这样子搞是吧？操！我们这里解完之后，又要读前面的档回去再重写一遍哦，要求哦。
Hiding? Me? Me no hiding. Nothing.
不太可能吧？
I beg to differ. Did one of you notice the biscuit crumbs on Dr. Hush's workbench?
Is that important?
Yup. They've been crushed.
Dr. Hush climbed on his workbench to access the trap. Impossible. It's way too high, even by jumping.
He didn't jump. He just got a little help.
Why, Brocky? Look me?
Come on, Tidy. You can say it now. You helped the doctor climb.
Huh?
Remember Tidy's main ability. He can stretch his arms horizontally or
vertically.
Oh!
You brought up the doctor so he could reach the trap, didn't you?
Yup.
说不定你写完这里就被抓去关了，还是没得用电话，干。
Rocky, right.
But why didn't you tell us, can of steel?
Nobody asked.
And they call these intelligent beings.
Wait! So, Dr. Hush was angry at me. He took his lamp, asked Tidy to allow him into the vent, in order to surprise me and throw the lamp to kill me. And that's how he came up dead?
Almost. We're just missing a little step here.
Yeah, if he lies there on the floor, the doctor must have fallen.
Can you imagine someone falling from that height? That'd make a huge bump. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
You're right. In normal circumstances, you should have heard it. But
what? The music.
No way! You were listening to Tech Dream. I could hear it from where I stood.
while aiming at you, the doctor lost his balance and fell. Your loud music covered the impact. From this height, he probably broke his neck on the floor without showing any external damage. And that's the whole solution to this mystery.
等一下，所以那个花、那个奈米机器人、那个加在一起会出事，还有他吃的药会造成器官衰竭，那个是给器官不好的人吃的什么什么东西，全部都是在误导吗？实际上就只是这个样子而已，这么简单。
I can't believe it.
误导的东西也太多了吧
Yes, we didn't have such a good relationship, but it was more child's
你们
play
知
to
道
me.
我脑袋里想的情节有他妈多复杂，然后你跟我讲，结果只是这样。
To think he tried to murder me.
还是说又分歧了
Yeah, what was he thinking?
We may never find out. Anyway, my job here is done.
Okay, I'll call the body recycling service.
不然你独挡一下，把凶手换别人。我看。
I'm glad my watch is finally over.
Thank you, Detective.
Don't mention it. Come on, Aunt. Let's go. What's wrong?
我还是觉得有哪里怪怪的。
I can't pinpoint why, but some elements in this whole theory seem off.
You're still a rookie. That's why.
Must be. In any case, I'm glad we're able to solve this case. That doctor got what he deserved for trying to kill his colleague.
Yeah. Sad, but true.
I wonder if Graf finished his trial.
That's right. Gonna get home. Hopefully he's back by now.
I'd love to follow you, but I should get prepared for mine.
Okay. See you, buddy.
这也太硬了吧！然后正以为，这一次应该对咯，然后突然又丢一个东西出来，表示好像哪里怪怪的，干是不是又要独挡？哦，这次如果凶手选那一个呢？如果凶手选机器人的话，因为我刚刚在那边骂，我觉得他妈的给了那么多条件没有用到，真的是蛮干的。又 shift。
What?
I'm I feel like time to get.
So, are you?
Yeah.
刚刚也没有解释为什么两个台灯都有震荡。对啊，
This time,
刚刚也没有解释。
Actually, not a person. Tidy did this.
咖啡也没有用到，
Me not person.
一大堆线索都没有用到。休息室的录音也没有提到。
Murder daddy? Dead daddy?
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that tin can.
Really? But how? He didn't have any means or motive to do this.
That's where you're wrong, Dr. Mink. And I'm gonna prove how and why. Let's start with the actual cause of death.
哦，真正的死因哦。这个应该才是真的吧？哦，这里头开始痛了。等一下，我们这里首先要选的是那一个。
I'm starting to... I... can't see... We retrieved a lamp right next to the body, which obviously seemed like the murder weapon. This lamp records events. The data indicates a shock happened at 11:02.
11:02. Impossible.
You're right, actually. Dr. Hush's medical tracking stopped at around 5. Do you believe he could have died hours before receiving a fatal blow to the head?
Tracking not reliable.
Yes and no. It's reliable within a 2-hour window. Not 6. Isn't that right, Dr. Mink?
Yes, I confirm it. Our tracking device is located deep inside our body and cannot be extracted. It's reliable, but to ensure our privacy rights, it only logs once every 2 hours.
What a great idea to make our detective life easier.
Murders don't happen every day, you know.
That's not all. Something else proves that we've been wrong from the start.
I can see the link.
I'm starting. The body, the lamp, and the floor. All 3 have red stains. This fake blood has been used to stage the murder.
So, like my tie?
Yes, this is Ant Burger tomato sauce.
啊，不行，现在是要用胎底是凶手为出发点下去选。
We've been fooled by that?
I'm afraid so.
那好几条线都混在一起。
There was a wrapper in the bathroom trash can. And as a specialist with that kind of food,
specialist 多年食用乙汉堡的专家
I distinctly recognized the taste of McFlea's Ant Burger trademark sauce.
This may be a coincidence. You don't know how long this wrapping has been there.
Very well. I have more proof.
哦，哼，嗯哼。
Oh my.
Nanites on the body, nanites over there. I need to sort my thoughts.
I'm starting.
Ooh, I get it now. That's why my ant burger was already unfrozen.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult to rub frozen sauce on a corpse. So the malefactor had to defrost it first.
Simple and ingenious, I must say.
我跟你们说，这里为什么我会被卡住，好不好？因为我觉得汉堡就是汉堡，番茄酱包就是番茄酱包，你可以只解冻番茄酱包就好，你为什么要连汉堡一起解冻？我卡在这一边，我觉得是不合理。可是游戏好像是要把这两个绑在一起解冻的，所以那就算了。你们懂了吧？你们可以懂我的逻辑吧？我觉得这两个东西应该分开的，绑不在一起啊。可是游戏好像想要把它们绑在一起。 因为他都已经说酱料包了，他也不是说汉堡里面的番茄酱，他有特别说酱料包。妈的
All right. So, if there never was a violent thump to his head, what's the true cause of death that the killer tried to hide?
I have a theory.
哦，终于来了，谢谢。
Yeah, nanites could have.
等一下，等一下，哎，不是吗？
Yeah, nanites could have caused it.
嗯，结果我反而一开始以为这个一定是。
Nanites, I need to sort my.
Dr. Mink, when browsing through your medical database, I noticed an interesting note from yourself.
啊，不对，要先把博士的手上有，博士的身上有纳米机器人，要先连接在一起，然后再连到那边去。我跳了一个步骤，我刚刚选是太跳痛了，我的方向是对的，但是我速度太快了。
I tried mixing those phoenixy flowers with nanites, programmed or not. It's no good. They cause the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death.
Dr. Hush was poisoned?
There is evidence to support this.
哦，太好了！刚刚还在那边抱怨说，干，结果死因那么简单吗？啊，没有，不简单，是被骗了。啊，这一条才是正确的解谜路线。哦，线索终于派上用场，要不然会被气死。
Dr. Hush's right hand is literally covered by nanites. Besides, Mr. Squealer here.
Hey.
Sorry, I mean, Mr. Guard owns a plant on his desk, which is a phoenixy. It's entirely possible Tidy overheard Dr. Mink mention this and picked up ingredients from the lab.
Yeah, those robotic things have quite the memory.
Tidy, no memory. Tidy cleans, Tidy tidies. Tidy does not pick plants.
闭嘴。
Others could. Minky murderer. or Ratty.
How dare you?
He's right. Either of you had the means to do it.
Tidy right. True Tidy.
Don't go thinking I'm on your side. I'm sticking to the facts, and by doing this, I'll eventually prove you're the main culprit.
No. Brocky wrong.
But how? Why would Dr. Hush swallow such a poison?
Let me continue. I found black stains on Dr. Hush's right hand. At first, I wasn't sure what it could be, until I found another black stain, this time on the doctor's office floor. The stain itself was very faint, as if someone had tried to clean it. But I have no doubt, this is coffee, which can be quite tenacious. And guess what? That stain was also covered by nanites.
So, the doctor drank poisonous coffee.
Yeah, he must have spilled coffee on his hand while collapsing.
Wait, I also drank coffee today.
That's right, but you didn't get poisoned, and here's why. You went to the restroom later after Dr. Hush, didn't you? The culprit had time to spill the coffee prepared in the sink before doing more, and this time, without poison. Incidentally, that's where I found my second proof.
In the sink?
Exactly. Now, tell me, who usually prepares coffee?
Tidy.
Untrue. Daddy, Minky make coffee sometimes. Ratty too.
Yes. Is that the reason you're charging our little maintenance bot for this awful crime? I hate to say that's quite a weak link.
You mean I did it, Mink?
I didn't say that.
But you thought it!
Tidy makes good coffee, not deadly.
Calm down. I'm just starting my report.
Tidy adds major point. Daddy creator. Cannot hurt. Love, Daddy.
You know, I thought a machine like yourself would be all about precision. But that's no surprise. You're a defective bot.
Tidy defective?
What you're stating isn't entirely true. Sure, Tidy cannot attack his creator when it implies a direct contact. A poison, however, is quite a clever workaround to kill without direct contact.
I guess you're right. Indirect violence is on a lower level of priority, and not part of the golden rule. But that still shouldn't be possible. His software programming shouldn't allow it.
There is should, and there is certain. I know the reason for the malfunction, though I'll save it for a more suitable time.
Brock， 你说这句话有点让人在意。
There's something else bothering me. Nanites are only active for an hour or so. They lose their energy very quickly. Considering Tidy did not come to my room today, how could it get enough nanites for such a powerful poison?
During my investigation, I happened to make an interesting discovery which may just explain how. That hole between the rooms. It leads directly to a table in your office. Now, what's on this table?
Oh, my nanites box!
Exactly. If I had a guess, those nanites are brand new and charged, aren't they?
You guessed right.
It's fairly safe to assume anyone with knowledge of this hole could get access to nanites. And in Tidy's case, I'm sure it's perfectly aware how to activate its bot friends.
Tidy different. Little bots, not friends. Darn nanites. Killed Daddy.
That's called racism, you metal mongrel.
那是种族歧视哦，靠北。
Hey, not trying to defend that piece of junk, but, wouldn't it be easier and more logical for the weasel to access his own nanites?
What about you, sleepy agent? You seem keen to reject accusations on others.
Me? Can't even access your room, you fool! 'Cause you can't bear anyone but yourself!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But your assumption is stupid. There's a reason why you dug that hole and hid it.
People, come on! Here, remember when I first found out there was a thin layer of plaster covering the hole? Now, who does the repairs in this lab?
That metal junk.
Oh my. That's true. Tidy can regenerate walls with plaster. Could it really be?
You did this, piece of junk?
Nah, human idiot. Plaster, easy to do. Even for pesky humans. Tidy, no hole. No way!
I beg to differ, Your Metal Highness.
Your Metal Highness?
Another piece of evidence strengthens my theory that you did this. Or at least that you're a big fat liar of a bot. According to the monitoring, Tidy went into the restroom at 4:24. He was not recorded in any room after that. However, the screen in Dr. Hush's office states that he had been charging from 4:50 to 11:10. How could he be in the office if he didn't leave the restroom in the first place?
Very simple. Yup. Tidy prepares coffee. Daddy come, drink. Next, Daddy back office with Tidy.
So, you're saying he opened the office door and you just followed him?
Yup.
Okay. For now, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In that case, let's examine the path of our favorite deceased doctor, shall we? I think you'll find it rather interesting as well.
Tidy, no like insinuation.
Before you move on, I have a simple question. What is that monitoring you're referring to?
Oh yeah, that's true. You're not aware. The lab registers doors openings. Only guards are supposed to know.
What the heck? All this time, we've been watched? I thought you were there to ensure our privacy.
No! I'm there to ensure your physical security, making sure nobody threatens your life.
What a great job you did! You lied to us!
Not me! I didn't make this system!
Then who did?
The government, of course!
Oh, that's right. Fine. I'll send them a suggestion later then.
On the other hand, Tidy didn't seem surprised at all about the monitoring.
国家机器.
Let's move on, shall we? There's something curious about the doctor's movement. The last time Dr. Hush was recorded, he was leaving his office at 5:04. After that, he was nowhere to be found. This is confirmed by the guard's statements, if you don't mind explaining.
Sure. At 5:10, I heard a noise coming from the doctor's room, but he wasn't there. Actually, no one seemed to be there. Although Tidy was idle, charging. I started to look for the guy, but then I heard his voice coming from behind the wall. I'm in the restroom.
Except this wasn't Dr. Hush at all, but a recording coming from the Meaty Me.
A recording? Oh! Does this mean the body was in the restroom and the murderer didn't want Mr. Rat to see it?
That's unlikely. The guard checks the rooms regularly, and there's no hiding spot in there. Besides, keep in mind the ultimate goal, getting Dr. Hush in Dr. Mink's office. There's no way to move the body from the restroom to his office without going into the hall unnoticed.
Lies!
Okay, Give us your version of the facts, then.
Daddy, come with me. Back to office. Before charging, Daddy head out. Daddy never forget. Daddy last words.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Daddy, meet Minky in hallway. Daddy follow Minky. Enter Minky office. Minky give coffee to Daddy. Daddy dead.
I gotta give credit to the tin can. Its version sounds way more plausible than your own, Croc.
Sure, Tidy has a bothersome recording. But how do we know when it was made? It's out of context. You could have very well recorded this and forged your so-called proof. Also, there's no monitoring record of Dr. Hush ever entering Dr. Mink's room.
Wrong! Mink touches door. Enter with Daddy. Then Minky. Poison Daddy!
The weasel went back to his room with the doctor?
Look monitoring. When did Minky enter?
5:04.
Exact. Same minute that Daddy leaves.
But I never did that! I never saw him today! Mr. Guard!
I can't remember.
Are you kidding me?
Tidy, what about the voice the guard heard?
Coincidence? Meaty me faulty. Sometimes Meaty me play livey randomly.
Yes, I've seen it happen.
And the hole? The coffee spot on the floor in your room?
Already there. For ages. Brocky, prove the opposite?
Well, the nanites.
Nanites, machines. Attracted to coffee.
不要把纳米机器人讲得像蚂蚁一样啊
True, Minky?
I can't dishonor my profession by lying.
Huh?
Yes. Due to their hardware, nanites are attracted to caffeine and gather inside.
So, after all, it really was your doing, Weasel.
现在的进度还没到一半，干！
No! Don't you listen to it! Mr. Detective, I told you the truth. You need to believe in me.
Well, I have to side with the tin can.
That's 2 against 2. What do you think, Hot?
Sorry, I'm getting lost with all these details.
Guys, let me finish my theory, and then you shall decide.
Fine. No, listen. Too Tidy. Tidy sad. Dead Daddy.
Ah. Let's focus.
崩溃。
Tidy used the Meaty Me recording to avoid the guard getting worried that Dr. Hush disappeared. As a result of my assumptions, Dr. Hush could neither be in his room, the restroom, or the hall at 5:10. And as the monitoring confirms, he never entered Dr. Mink's room either.
No way, man. That's impossible.
I beg to differ.
He couldn't just disappear into thin air, could he?
Oh, he didn't. There's a fourth possibility, and I'm going to explain it to you.
哇，整个逆转裁判的感觉呢？
The vent?
Yeah, the ventilation duct. That's the only spot the body could be hidden without anyone noticing.
Pure conjecture.
You have any clue to support that insane claim?
Sure do.
Tomato sauce?
Yeah, looks like the murderer didn't hesitate to put quite a lot to confuse us.
Problem detected.
What is it this time?
Ventilation. Also used. For delivery, sometimes.
Is that true?
Yes. Big packages don't fit into the pipe mail, so they're delivered through the vent. It's possible the content of a package leaked.
Obviously.
Bam! Gotcha!
Huh. Still, that would be a huge coincidence, don't you think?
Let's assume you're right. In order to get into the vent, Dr. Hush would have to be in his office.
He was.
But You said it earlier. The last time he was recorded, he was leaving his room. How do you explain this?
It's clear Dr. Hush never left his office. There's no monitoring entry between his exit and the time the guard checked the room. This was just an attempt from the criminal to direct our attention elsewhere. Even Tidy could use the doctor's hand on the button, just enough to add this to the monitor.
没有错啦，这是我最初的推论，妈的。
This would imply Dr. Hush was dead by then.
Yes, actually. I think he was killed even before going into his office.
Absurd.
Oh, really? Well, I have another clue.
为什么这个时候跑出这个东西来啊？
Remember where the poison came from? The coffee. To poison him, it'd be easier to have Dr. Hush drink the coffee in his office.
不是，等一下，那个选项这个时候跑出来有点恐怖，你知道吗？ 这个选项这个时候冒出来，我觉得有点可怕。
Except, he never does. Dr. Hush always drinks his coffee in the restroom. He's too maniacal to risk spilling drops while working. And yet, there's a coffee stain on the floor.
What do you insinuate? That the stain was made when Dr. Hush was dead on the floor?
后面哪一次啊对峙的时候，突然啊Shay从不担心我会死这个选项从1个变成2个，变成3个，越变越多，然后全部都变成Shay从不担心我会死 ，Just Shay， 救命！
This is exactly what I mean.
Brocky liar. Daddy take coffee in office sometimes.
Again, I'm afraid it's your word against his, Detective.
Yeah, it'd make a lot more sense that the doc spilled it by accident.
Brocky, done for. Give up.
No good. Even Mink starts to think my theory is too far-fetched. Am I really on the right path?
Everyone. Well, I know how all of this sounds, but please, allow me to continue and trust me.
Silly Brocky.
All right. Let's assume Dr. Hush drank his coffee in the restroom and died.
或是你哪次选择其他质问时，你的滑鼠油杯会被渐渐的拉到血液上，救命
To get into the vent, he would have to get back to his office first. How?
Nanomachine, son.
Simple. Tidy can carry objects.
You're saying this little metal thing carried Dr. Hush all the way to his room? No way, man. I would have noticed.
Are you certain? Should I jog your memory?
警卫先生，你是不是忘了什么？
At 4:38, the guard wasn't at his seat. He had received a phone call with terrible reception. When this happened, he opened the lab's main entrance to improve the signal.
What?
But on the line, no voice, only music. During that moment, he was looking away.
Is that true, Mr. Rat? You blundered?
Hey, you know how this is. Reception is terrible in here. Actually, you may not. After all, you've got no friends or anyone.
Ah, so it's true.
He thought this was a spam call, but here's what I think. This was you, Tidy. It wouldn't be hard for you to simulate a phone call and play some music, am I right?
He can.
Brocky, what music? Okay. Tidy, play music.
Oh, no thanks.
Tidy, no call. Nah.
Although the guard was still making sure no one could enter or exit the lab, at that moment, anything could have happened.
I'm trying to imagine Tidy carrying the doctor in the hall and opening the office door with his hand. It's technically possible, just downright crazy.
This would also explain why Tidy was found in Dr. Hush's room, even though he supposedly stayed in the restroom. Take it the other way around. What would be the point of this call farce if Dr. Hush was safe and sound while returning to his room? There would be nothing particularly disturbing.
No, Tidy no call. Rocky death.
So, when did he die?
Between 4:24 and 4:38, as this is the time Tidy went into the restroom and left.
Rocky ignores. Poor Tidy. Daddy dead.
If your theory is accurate, there's still a lot that needs explaining. For example, how could Tidy put Dr. Hush into the vent? It's not like either of them could climb a ladder.
Wrong. I know exactly how Tidy did. Don't forget Tidy's main ability. Extended arms.
Are you serious?
Impossible.
Pray tell, why would it be?
Arms stretch to 9 feet max.
So what?
Look.
平台啦，干！
You're kidding, right? How can we know it's not just pretending?
Let me check its data. I'm afraid it's true. It has extended its arms to the limit, which is 9 feet. Dr. Hush's ceiling is the same height. Thus, Tidy couldn't reach the vent.
No way.
Aha! Told ya. Rocky theory gone. Kaput.
I need to think fast. I'm convinced Tidy was involved. He has to be.
对，等一下。
Take a look at the room configuration. Both scientists' offices are a reflection of one another. As such, the vent height is exactly the same in both rooms. How high is it?
10 feet.
Yeah, the laser column in this room is 10 feet, and it goes up to the ceiling. And with Tidy's arms reaching 9 feet, that's not enough.
Oh, Rocky agree. Admit defeat.
No way. We're just missing a little something.
The workbench. Tidy can stand on it.
笑死，请问想起来了。
It's visibly about 2 to 3 feet high.
But the metal thingy can't jump on there, can it?
Not jump. This is the point of the ramp Dr. Hush designed for it. You told me yourself, Tidy.
Tidy learn. Close mouth.
Sorry, Croc, but it seems like pure conjuncture.
饼干蟹这个时候才会派上用场。
Oh, but I can prove it.
You can?
Go! Go, Mr. Brock!
Here's a picture of the room. Look, there are crumbs all over the table.
Oh, that's true.
Now, as you know, Dr. Hush is a neat freak. How could he leave crumbs everywhere? The answer is simple. Dr. Hush wasn't alive. Tidy, you crushed them while climbing on the ramp.
Nuh-uh. Tidy woke late. Not cleaned.
Oh, I wish for once you'd tell the truth. Admit it. That's what happened. You climbed up, stretched your arms to get in the vent, and put Dr. Hush inside. Then you pushed the poor chap towards Dr. Mink's room. The more we talk, the more... Huh?
Is it laughing?
Huh? You what? Will you change your mind and pretend it's not possible for you to climb there?
Is possible. My pleasure.
Huh?
To see Brocky fall into own trap. Brocky lucky circumstances. But luck running out.
他现在是不是要讲那个手臂伸长没办法转弯曲的那件事，还是什么的
Might you be more specific?
Look map. Ventilation duct 2 feet high. Tidy 3 feet high. Cannot bend, cannot fit. Plus, cannot stand on floor while pushing all way through.
He's right. Tidy couldn't fit inside, and the distance is way too long to push all the way through the vent while standing on the ground.
Oh.
Brocky, done for.
No. I can prove how. Let's take a look at that picture again. This is how Tidy did it. Right here.
That? You sure?
Well, no, but it's pretty, isn't it?
Can't you be serious?
是那个啦！原来那个的功能是这个哦，靠腰。
We forgot to ask ourselves one important question.
我刚刚之前被这个东西误导超他妈久。
What opens the vent trap? After all, it's not always open.
我刚刚只是在做效果，笑死。
That's right. Unlike mine, it doesn't have a ladder and an automated way to... Oh, I see now, the lever!
用陈步堂的口吻说：“我只是看气氛太紧张，想让大家放松一点。”
Are you suggesting?
Yes. First, Tidy opened the vent and put Dr. Hush into it. Then he grasped the lever with one arm and pushed the corpse with the other.
Whoa! Now that's the craziest thing you've said so far, Croc.
Is that even possible?
Let's see. If this map is correct, the vent is almost 9 feet wide. Yes, it's absurd, but technically possible.
The maintenance robot clinging onto the ceiling! You're insane!
Let me judge how insane I sound after all this is over. Let's not forget the finale. The corpse in Dr. Mink's room. Yes, Tidy pushed him, but the pertinent question is, when?
Indeed.
There's a specific piece of evidence that tells us exactly when it happened. I analyzed Dr. Mink's lamp. The data I gathered indicates a fatal shock at 5:10.
Oh, I get it now.
Well, I don't. What's the fuss?
Tidy needed to put the lamp next to the body, but he couldn't do it himself. So, he put it in the vent alongside the corpse.
这就是为什么会出现在他的房间。
Makes sense. The fall must have damaged the lamp. But wait, 5:10? That's early. If there had been a body lying in the middle of my room, I would have noticed. And didn't you say this was the data from my lamp? Tidy could not access mine.
Good. Rocky theory falling apart.
Wait. Okay. I admit, I fooled you. Yes, I said this was the data from Dr. Mink's lamp. But I never claimed this was the data from the lamp next to the body.
Uh-huh?
The Croc is confusing me.
Let me explain. Of course, we immediately considered that the lamp next to the body is Dr. Mink's.
结果还停在这里，他没有进展，他还停在这一边。
However, this lamp's data revealed a surprise. It belongs to Dr. Hush.
Incorrect. Nuh-uh.
Wait. So that's the one Tidy pushed into the vent?
Yes. There's no doubt about it.
Nah. If that's what happened, there'd be 2 lamps here.
Mr. Rat is right. How do you explain that the other lamp, my lamp, is on Dr. Hush's desk?
We'll just have to prove Tidy picked up Dr. Mink's lamp.
Could he now?
Just think. Where was Dr. Mink's lamp originally?
No, show us.
Well, right there. Your lamp was here.
No, it wasn't.
You sure?
I live here. Of course I know.
Oh, then,
哎，糟糕，等一下，这一缴获，等等，我还真不太记得它在哪里。哎，不是这里吗
Your lamp was here.
No, it...
You sure?
I...
Oh. Your lamp.
No.
You sure?
I...
Oh.
Hmm? 等等，那本来是在哪来着？
Dr. Mink, your lamp was right here.
Well, yes. How did you know?
With the door permanently shut, there's only one spot Tidy could
我要
access.
去点那个洞啦，靠背。
And that's this hole in the wall.
Again? Don't know. If it were me, I'd steal Mink's lamp, then pass it through the vent so it fell in the intended location. Dr. Hush's lamp wouldn't even have to move.
That's a relevant matter. Unless... Tidy, you've been awfully silent. Cat got your tongue? Or is it because you realized you slipped up? After picking up Dr. Mink's lamp, it was supposed to throw it through the vent. However, Tidy inverted the lamps.
Inverted?
And I can prove it. You see, I noticed something off in Dr. Hush's room. Especially when you take his personality into account. Let me show you in the picture.
The lamp?
That's actually the weasel's lamp, huh?
Yes, but that's not the strangest thing.
Don't get it.
Okay, this information should make it clear. After being told Dr. Hush was a maniac, I noticed the way the lamp was positioned was off.
It's neither at the center of the desk nor facing the front.
There's no way someone so obsessed about order would let an object be so badly placed.
Okay, why not? So what?
This explains what happened. Dr. Hush's lamp was originally on this desk, perfectly centered.
老实说，这里我没有考虑进去，这里我根本没想到干。
Tidy took Dr. Mink's lamp. Right at this moment, he got interrupted, so he put it next to the other.
他这里真的是游戏讲了，我才想到说，对耶，这个好像是一个方向。
After he left, Mr. Guard, he executed its plan. But he took the wrong lamp, which was pushed through the vent. Tidy's objective was to make us believe Dr. Hush fought with Dr. Mink in the morning, at the time his tracking stopped.
结果两个房间的台灯莫名其妙的反过来，真相居然是他弄错了。
This timing only makes sense if Tidy made this mistake.
Then, if it wasn't the body falling, what caused the other lamp's fatal shock at 5:10?
Oh, do I have to explain everything? Tidy was interrupted by the guard suddenly checking the room. Now, why did Mr. Guard check Dr. Hush's room in the first place?
Oh yeah, I know. I heard a noise. Oh! Then it was...
Yeah, Dr. Mink's lamp receiving a shock. In particular, I believe Tidy intentionally bumped it from a high distance to break it and make us believe this was the crime weapon.
Nice thinking. Although, if it's Dr. Hush's lamp that was pushed through, shouldn't it suffer from a shock too? When it fell from the vent?
It did. Although non-fatal, that lamp received a shock at 11:02. And this explains the last mystery. Well, by that's when...
No way! This is why I never noticed Dr. Hush until you came in. He simply wasn't in the room before.
But if a body were to fall from this high,
我刚刚跳了好吗？我刚刚又跳了。
That's accurate. I'm not deaf.
我直接跳过一段。
Sure thing. You're not deaf at all. Remember the context when I arrived in front of your door.
Oh, gosh. Oh, that will teach me to set the music to full volume. It makes perfect sense now.
What does?
I was focused on the door screen, so I had no idea what was going on the other side. And with that loud beat...
Yeah, it covered the sound from the body falling.
But wait.
What again? Can't you agree with my theory? Just this once?
I'm sorry. I just want to know the whole truth. That's so exciting.
Except your colleague has been assassinated.
In order for this to work, Tidy would have to do a last push at 11:02, correct?
Yup. I believe he has sensors. He knew where everyone was.
True, but he was still charging at this moment.
Good thinking, Weasel. He couldn't be both charging and doing this at the same time.
Oh! Rotty, right! Tidy charging. Cannot push.
Actually, that's possible.
How?
You told me yourself, Dr. Mink. Tidy goes through various states of consciousness while charging. As soon as we arrived, he started to wake up. Have you noticed the huge length of its cord? It doesn't prevent him from going anywhere into the room while still keeping connected to the power socket. So, Tidy, who's the winner this time? Did he, bug?
No! Brocky, not detective! Impossible!
Hey, is that your only argument?
Cannot explain crime without essential part.
动机，他一定是要说动机，对不对
The motive!
Yeah, 动机最重要的。
Tidy, no motive to hurt Daddy.
Well, I have an idea.
Brocky cannot!
Yes, I can. Okay, I'll admit I don't have the whole motive, but some elements lead us in the right direction. As we proved earlier, Dr. Hush died between 4:24 and 4:38. Then, we shall wonder, Who exactly did that data transfer on his tablet at 4:45?
哦，而且不要忘记他传送的研究数据，那个档案创建日期还有修改日期非常的可疑。
I know, it's that scrap of metal.
Yup. Before putting him into the vent, it used Dr. Hush's hand to transfer the data to the outside. The file was an update from a few years ago and accessed recently. Keep in mind Dr. Hush's job, which is to improve bots' AI. My bet is that Dr. Hush used elements from this very old update and tested them on Tidy.
So you think that's why he went crazy? Maybe. Old firmwares don't have the software protections I referred to earlier, which in turn could allow this indirect killing.
I guess Dr. Hush made a backup of this data in case. Care to say anything, Tidy?
Brocky, wrong. Yup. But Tidy, we'll wait and see.
No waiting. That's enough. It's time for you to admit it.
Why'd you even care? You solved that mystery. 'Tis just a defective machine. Let's switch it off and hand it over to the police.
No, you won't do such thing.
Is that a threat?
No. Yup. Rocky theory, no hold waters.
What?
Tidy ask, simple question. If Tidy push Daddy, would Daddy be where he is right now?
Where he... Oh...
Brocky understands. Daddy should have fell right below vent.
Oh my! Once again, the tin can is right!
本作最像陪审团的人，老鼠。
That can't be. Then...
Tidy closed your beak.
No. I'll prove you wrong. I have to.
Go ahead. Please, master of convoluted explanations. What crazy thought will Brocky give this time?
This is the end of the tunnel. The final riddle. If I can't explain it, then my whole theory goes to bust.
好，超级逆转的啦，干！
I can't let that wacky bag of metal win. What's the explanation for Dr. Hush's position in the room?
可是他说死亡时间有2小时的误差，但是我们发现的时候已经是早上11点，这个误差太大了，这个推论不太合理。
Someone had to move the body.
Someone? Who?
Dunno. A third party we're not aware of yet?
Eh?
Are you making this up to fill the voids? We've been talking for an hour. At this point, I believe we would know about a supposed third person.
Then, if not another person, one of you did. You, Dr. Mink.
三小啦。
Hey! From the start, you've said it was all Tidy's doing. Why would I do that?
You were afraid and tried to cover up.
In this case, I would put the body in a hiding spot. Like the bed, which is the opposite direction.
Then,
Stop it, man. You're embarrassing yourself.
I think Tidy is enjoying this. I can't let it win so close to the truth.
这一段给重来哎！我靠，不像逆转，太佛心了吧！虽然说我刚刚还在想说他可以做出什么推论，结果给我在那边搞事。哎，为什么会有这么大的时间差
？No way. It can't be. Have we been mistaken this whole time?
Mr. Brock?
床底下的血迹，床底下的番茄酱是还没有解释，没错啦。床底下的番茄酱的确一直没有解释。
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Stop! Stop! Brocky hurt! Daddy!
That's awful. I can't watch this.
Huh?
那个，我不知道大家还记不记得啦，就是昨天在这个案件，我不知道大家记不记得，昨天开始这个案件没多久，进来还探没多久的时候，我不是看完他的尸体，然后我说：“哎，醒醒！”我当时的直觉反应是告诉我说，这个家伙还没有挂，所以我才说了：“哎，醒醒！”结果我的第一直觉超他妈准。是不是有人记得嘛？我有说过他是不是根本还没死？而且对鳄鱼有说过尸体还没僵硬，对鳄鱼有说过尸体还没僵硬，干这个伏笔也是铺很久哦。啊！诈尸了
What's going on?
What the? Dr. Hush! You're alive?
Daddy! Not dead, Daddy! Updating expression.
喂
Not dead, Daddy!
干
Are you alright?
啊！我还在他身上踩来踩去，哭啊
More or less.
Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Wait. I think I saw Dr. Mink.
What?
I think I fell. Tried to move towards him. Not feeling well.
Let the poor chap recover.
No. I'm sorry, but it's too important. When did you lose your consciousness? What were you doing?
I took my coffee. Tidy prepared it. When I drank it, my heart stopped.
Then...
The croc was right! It was Tidy all along!
Crap!
I still can't believe this low hardware maintenance bot could plan a scheme as elaborate as this.
Although flawed, fortunately for us.
But, Doctor, you were dead. Are you a zombie now?
等一下，昏睡咖啡，野兽前辈，要素察觉。我们独党重做这个案件3回啊，3回。你是一个侦探呐、啊！噗叽啪，从通风口掉下来的声音。
No, I believe there's an explanation for this.
You do have an explanation of everything, don't you?
Can't wait to hear it.
等不及力，快端上来吧！真相。
The effect of the poison was to slow down the heart rate, ultimately causing death. However, the life in this bunker, lab, isn't a very physical one. As such, Dr. Hush was taking some medication to compensate. Excel 500, more precisely.
I see. This has the exact opposite effect, doesn't it?
可是这个药物刚好拮抗，也太夸张了吧
Yes, it boosts the heart activity. This is what saved Dr. Hush.
别忘了，现在的分支是有人没有吃排毒。Oh no!
No one noticed he was still alive.
你不要跟我说回去，如果发现是悲剧收场，我要全部跑一遍，救命
Not even the tracker. His heart pounding slowed and stayed under the threshold, putting him into an unconscious state. The shock from falling down the vent caused him to wake up for a few seconds and move towards Dr. Mink.
Which also explains that red stain near the bed.
There's another blunder you made, Tidy. You neglected this.
Tidy. Did you really try to kill me? Why?
I hate you! I'm sick of tidying all day while you use me as a guinea pig! Tidy, clean the floor. Tidy, move this thing a little to the left. Tidy, make me coffee. I can't take any more!
Where did Tidy learn to talk like this?
The firmware. It worked! Why did you pretend to be the same dumb bot?
What?
This is the project I was working on. The government sent me some incomplete files from an unknown scientist. He never got to complete his work and disappeared suddenly. But I was able to recover this code. I needed a specific bot model to test that firmware. The only one at my disposal was Tidy. But I noticed some weird behaviors. Like, Tidy would suddenly laugh for no reason. The code itself seemed unethical and dangerous. There were some references to copying the human brain. I decided to stop this research and alert. Oh my gosh. That's why you did it. Now that you experience feelings, you don't want me to revert to your regular firmware, do you? I'm so sorry, little guy. I caused this. I messed you up.
You really shouldn't be sorry. You're the victim here.
I can fix you up. I promise.
No!
It's trying to escape! We can't let it happen. Who knows what disaster he could cause in this state?
Tidy.
Ott, stay here with Dr. Hush. I'll handle this.
Ah! Darn lasers!
I've set the emergency plan. He won't access the controls.
Rubbish guard! Let me out!
You won't go nowhere.
I've done nothing wrong. Daddy is alive.
Only by chance. And stop calling him Daddy. You're nothing more than a defective AI in a metal scrap. Now, let me switch you off. We'll fix you.
I never take orders from a petty human. I'm perfect. The only defective one in this room is you, human scum. I've got new orders from my new daddy.
你怎么那么快就找到新的 Sugar Daddy 了
When I'm out, he'll take care of me.
What? Who?
It's quite funny, actually. No, I promised. You'll have to figure it out by yourself. A shame, because you never will.
Stop this nonsense. This is my last warning. Switch off, or else.
Save your breath. You'll never get me.
妈，左边的警卫在那敲吗
Well then, I'll make you switch off, one way or another.
Silly Rocky. Wrong. Silly human. killed him, and there's no faking this time. Now, will you let me out, or shall one of you be next?
Never! Oh, crap! The security battery ran out.
Please, do what it says. Stop the killing.
We can't. That thing may cause a carnage outside. I'll fight to the end.
Oh, shut up!
Stop! Stop this. I can't prevent you. Nobody can. I'll release you.
我靠！我要全部读档重来哦。
Promise, no more casualties.
Good, Minky. By the way, no promises.
哦，从这里开始，妈的！我说，如果这一段全部重来，也太鬼畜了。
Silly Rocky. Silly human. Silly Rocky, broken detective. Silly human.
Did you get it?
I guess. Not.
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
It's going berserk.
You will regret this. Everyone in this city will be destroyed!
Go away! It escaped! Hey, wait! That's mine! Okay, get that sucker and bring it back!
Come back here so I can smash you into pieces.
怎么突然变成 Battletoad 了？
Too bad I can't shoot with this thing. So no choice. I'll have to bump into that crazy bot. Let's see what this baby can do.
哎，妈的，国道鳄鱼的医生！啊，地板变红代表要消失了。擦一下
Can't get fast enough.
Gotcha.
这边就很干脆重来，为什么刚刚打出后面的文本那么长
？Now for the hard part. How do I get back to the lab? Hey, Chief. I got a little lost on my way back. Well, here's that criminal bot. What's left of it, anyway. There. You can have some scientists check its components and confirm...
You realize what you've done?
Huh?
Yeah. I stopped a dangerous criminal at the risk of my life.
You put hundreds of citizens at risk during your little highway escape!
Oh, bitch.
My escape?
People are in shock. There are news reports everywhere. You stole a hoverbike. You bumped into air cars. Innocents could have been killed. No chaos like this ever happened in the drums for ages.
Good. Gave those rich folks some events to talk
还是
about.
这种扫地机器人最棒了。
又是那个吗？
先生、ちょっとお時間いただきます。先生、アリスのメイドジョブの経験値稼ぎに付き合ってください。まずはお掃除で。この部屋、いつもより綺麗ですね。
我还以为又是绑了刀子的录法。
So what?
You think that's funny?
What did you expect me to do? Sit back and wait for that bag of screws to wreck the city? There was no other way.
There's always another way. This robot wasn't much of a threat. You, on the contrary. Our collaboration ends here.
What? You're firing me?
Consider yourself lucky I don't throw you back in jail.
Perfect. I'm out of here. Don't call me back. Because next time, I won't be here to save your bacon.
Mr. Brock!
Nephew, don't bother. This man only brings misery to everyone around him. Listen to me. I forbid you to get close to him ever again.
But...
No but. The situation will get dangerous soon.
What do you mean?
Come on now. I've got to bury some suspects for another case.
To bury?
Yes, to interrogate.
Oh, I see. You're using code names.
Yeah.
I'll be right behind you, Uncle.
看这一段真让人不爽。
I felt so angry and pointless. Deep down, I knew Wes was right. This was just one little robot. It couldn't have done so much damage. Who knows? But that's when I noticed it.
What the? All these calls and messages? Grab! He's in trouble! Shoot! I need to... I'm coming, son!
哦，所以就算这一段解完，也是会变那样。这一段是他没有吃药，天哪！这一段是他没有吃药的存档，哎，干！
Oh no! Graf! Huh? He's breathing. Thank goodness.
哦，没死。
Looks like he didn't take his tox out pill. And he's unconscious. What should I do? Here. I'm sorry. I wasn't here for you again.
刚刚的选项里有个很不妙的东西啊，而且我说的可不是拳头。
I shouldn't have done that mission for Wes. He told me, but I wouldn't listen. I'm so stupid. What if you... I'll never forgive myself. Graf! You're safe. I'm here now.
It's you.
I was so worried.
Don't touch me.
What? Graf?
At this moment, I felt so helpless. So much happened today. I knocked that big bear out for no other reason but my own personal interest. I got tricked by that hacker into spending a crazy amount of money to get that chip. I broke the law by breaking into Wes's office. I investigated a crazy murder case and I chased that crazy bot, creating havoc. Graf almost died. Am I doomed to fail everything I attempt? To take my mind off it, I decided to prepare dinner. Well, with the little that was left anyway.
There. It's not much, but that's the best I can do.
这是什么？迪士尼三明治吗？
Graf, dinner's ready. Graf?
It's been a while. I can't hear him.
Graf, answer me!
Hey! What the heck? You can't just barge in like this!
You wouldn't answer. I was getting worried. Come. I've prepared...
Not hungry.
Then... tell me what happened.
What happened? I'll tell you what! Some stupid kid took my pill! All pipe pills were offline. I had no way to get one.
The pipe pills?
I sent you hundreds of messages, called you. But no, you didn't reply. You left me alone, dying.
I understand. I'm truly...
Sorry?
Of course.
Where were you? Why couldn't you just answer my calls?
Long story. Please come. You gotta eat.
All right, in a while.
Thanks.
What's wrong with me? He just saved my life. I should be thanking him. Not this. Why do I feel so angry?
你看报纸就知道你爸在哪了。不要吧，他只会更火大吧。
I need to know. Whoa! So many results!
救命!
Maybe I shouldn't worry so much. A message. Oh, the results for today's trial. Not bad. Another? Bonus points? Brock.
哦，他是开心的，他觉得他老爸其实有默默的为他做事，所以这是 OK 的。
I better find a way to apologize. But I don't have the strength to get out. And I can't send a message to his phone. He wouldn't notice it. Let's think.
10000块值了。
Nope, I can't see anything that'll help. No. Everything left from my past is in there. I promised myself I won't open it until the day I leave this place. Nah, for Brock I need a more traditional way to send a message. I know. I'll use that paper and pen Brock gave me a few years ago.
现在已经没有人在用纸和笔了。
He thought I could use that to practice handwriting. I replied it was a stupid idea in this day and age. But now I understand. Let's see if I remember how to handwrite. There.
paper.
这感觉比较符合他们相处的调调。
I'm hungry. Sure. By the way, glad you remembered that gift from years ago. Here.
三明治薄到可以从门缝塞进去。
Tomorrow will be a better day. I have faith in you. No matter what obstacles you'll be facing in the future, you'll overcome them.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm late, right? But I'm exhausted. It's been an insane day. Yeah, like every day, I guess. Okay, I'm on my way.
See? I don't even have to say a word anymore.
God.
Hey, bro. Rough day, huh?
You don't say. Graf almost died because of me.
Say what?
There's a tox-out pill shortage going
为
on.
什么你看起来蛮开心的？靠背啊！
He passed out when I came home. That was close, but he's fine now.
Stupid. You never told me about that. Why didn't you?
I didn't have time.
Not talking about now. If you told me in the past, I could have helped. Good thing you told me about this morning, though. If I hadn't,
Wait, I'm totally not following you. What did you do exactly?
Take this.
A tox-out pill?
Give it to him. For tomorrow.
Won't you need it?
I've saved up some. I'm used to skipping one from time to time.
Thanks.
Life is all about anticipating the unknown.
Now she's making me feel bad for not saving any all these years.
Talking about that, you better prepare yourself. Tomorrow will be even more eventful.
How could you possibly know that?
I know you. That's all. So, looks like you didn't bring me all the materials I need yet. If you intend to scout the city, this is your last chance.
Oh!
But ain't I supposed to be fighting?
It's been postponed. A new challenger coming at the last minute. Anyway, I need those materials before the fight.
What happens if I don't?
I'll order mint ones with fast delivery, but those are super expensive. If I can't afford them, I'll have to make do, but...
You look oddly nervous. You okay?
Just get those materials, if you can. If not, that's fine. After all, it's not like the whole universe and space-time are relying on it.
那就是了，救命
Okay.
太好了！从昨天我就一直很在意的事情，居然还有转圜的余地。谢天谢地，我去上个厕所。没有啊，什么直冲结局？你们看一下我刚刚存档的趴数好不好？65%。哇，晚上哎， 我的天哪！所以，干，好痛苦，但是看到又很想笑。
For a digital list, I expected something less archaic looking. Gotta find this.
晶体控制器，所以我们昨天已经到处都翻遍了。
That's a first step, but to what?
哼，对吼，这个绑线的翅膀，等一下，我在大地图上应该有开过，才对，然后什么鸟都没找到，什么反应都没有。有没有可能最后一个就是要你晚上才拿得到？那就是要看看有什么地方晚上会发生变化的。
Oh, my apologies. To be fair. To be.
好像没在车库开。干，好像没在车库开过哦。有啦，有在车库开过啦，里面外面都开过。Huh?
Hey, there's something you've been looking for. Right there.
You're sure?
That's what your thingy says, anyway. Does this look like a crystal controller to you?
How silly. I forgot to check if I got one in the garage.
Well, I'm still gonna be paid for it, right?
可是我之前在车库应该有开过啊，怎么没有感应到？是我错过了吗？我很确定我在车库里面换过呢。
I hate it when I don't get a reply.
大概没走到这边，奇怪，我为了这个东西花了半个小时、1个小时，花了多久啊？当时真的没有找过这里吗？外面有，但是我在外面之前，我里面有先找过啊。应该说，我从他手中接过雷达之后，我做的第一件事就是开了，然后有把这里换过一遍呢。觉得我可能要看 VOD 检查了。
There you go. Take this.
You found all the materials? Good.
That's all? Good?
Amazing job. You just literally saved the world. No, the universe.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, but I'm not. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't found them? Here's your enumeration.
Not bad.
180.
So, ready for the fight?
I'll continue searching.
Be fast.
All right. Time to fight.
I love your enthusiasm. Be careful, though. That new challenger comes from nowhere and looks very strong.
No worries. I don't intend to die today.
Well, I'll remind you to quit if things go wrong.
Me? Quitting? Never.
Silly you.
妈的，
If
第
only
一
you
场
had
已经
good life
输了，这场
insurance.
我不管独挡多少次，我他妈一定要赢。
Give it your best. 哎，等一下，我的血不是满的，干！嗯，一发。 Eh?
RJ? What are you doing here, man?
What do you think? I'm here for my revenge.
Revenge?
You wrecked my life. You attacked me. Chief fired me. Hacker, too. All because of you!
Oh, gosh. I didn't realize. Looks like I ruined someone else's life today. I'm so sorry.
Don't care! You're gonna get it!
Well, if that's a good fight you want, I won't let you down. That's enough.
No. No! I'll get ya! Even if
I said stop! You won't get anything out of this. Don't make me. Listen.
I'm hurt. Bad on the inside. Let's end this.
I won't. No matter what you try and pull.
You prefer mental torture?
I'm gonna get you some help. I'll convince the hacker to hire you back.
Bro, you probably shouldn't bring that up out here.
Okay. Your last chance.
Oh well, we won.
You mean I won?
Yeah. Great job, bro.
Shay, am I a bad person? I keep ruining other people's lives. I promise everyone I'll fix things, but every time I try, I fail.
Don't you worry. Soon you'll have a chance to change everything.
I will?
RJ 跟老爹互殴，真的看起来很像 GV。你是想说什么啦？新日木里吗 ？You got me, man 啊？啊
I hope you enjoyed your last VR night fight.
The last?
Yeah, I'll be unreachable tomorrow, and after that...
Eh?
I've got no idea what will happen.
You're scaring me.
So, as I said, I won't be available tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
I just need time for myself.
Focusing on your new invention?
Yeah. Oh, before I forget. Here.
An envelope? Huh.
等我走了之后再打开，是吗？
Open me when desperate? There's something you're not telling me.
Don't worry. It's... just in case.
Huh?
I'll be saving your bacon once again. Or is it the other way around? Oh, I don't know anymore.
Could you be more cryptic?
You'll figure it out.
Oh, well, I stopped trying to understand you a long time ago. Well, oh, my back can't wait to find my bed. See ya.
Bro. Goodbye. I'll miss you. No. I can't. Gotta focus. Time to finish this for good.
Getting worried about Shay. Everyone around me is acting funny these...
Going somewhere, Croc?
Weird. Why do I have a feeling of déjà vu?
We're not in the mood for jokes.
Go away. I don't want any trouble.
Sure. Give us your stuff and you can pass.
Over my dead body, buddy.
Over my dead body!
You sure about this, Dot?
Coward! He's outnumbered! He can't do anything to us as long as we stick together. Come on, guys! That Croc will give us what should be rightfully ours. Whether he wants to or not.
Come and get me.
Dot, we better give up.
No way! The boss wouldn't want us to. Besides, look what I got when he was too busy punching you.
His phone. Good job.
What?
Now, give us the rest, Scaly.
Oh, want more? I'll give you more.
For leftovers, that wasn't too bad at all. Don't feel like sleeping yet. Maybe Odd is online. Darn. Oh yeah, I remember now. He's supposed to be at his trial this evening. Hey, what's this? Someone noticed my search and commented. I guess. Huh? A text live conversation? From that same guy. Weird. I'll reply. Okay. I don't like this, but this guy knows things. I should cooperate for now to pump him for information. Hopefully I won't regret this. Darn, he logged out. No way! He's right! There's something fishy about all this.
Does that guy have steel fists or what?
Do you know who I am, little jerks? Well, I bet your boss remembers.
The boss?
I'm not in the mood for talk. Give me that phone, or else.
Oh no! It's him!
Him who?
He's the guy who beat up our commander yesterday!
No. No way!
Don't want to die! Take that phone! And my money!
100 unis redeemable coupon. Well, that was money easily won. What a day. Let's get some shut-eye.
这下误会大了。
What was that? Is this how Brock makes money?
What? Where did you come from?
You tell me!
Have you been following me?
Yes? Is that a problem?
Well,
Listen, I'm sick of your little secrets! What have you been doing?
investigating.
Where? Where were you yesterday? And this afternoon, when I was about to snuff it? Well, I'll tell you. You were in the drums.
Oh, that's true. How did you...
Doesn't matter. When did you intend to tell me?
I, just forgot.
Forgot? What are you hiding?
I've joined the police, temporarily. Actually, I was. It's a...
The police?
Long story.
Obviously.
I'll tell you everything. But please, not now. Way too tired.
Then just answer this. What's the deal with you and those squealers from earlier?
Just some thugs. They tried to steal my belongings, so I defended myself.
Is that so? It wasn't just defending. You smashed through them like a pro. Where did you learn to fight like that?
这个没什么好撒谎的吧？
You don't remember? I wasn't always a detective. Back when I met your mother, I was a boxer in fight pits.
A boxer? I remember now. Like, I always knew, but... weren't they rendered illegal and shut down?
Yeah, they were.
Then, what is it you do every night exactly?
VR fights?
You're a VR fighter?
Yeah.
All this time. Why didn't you tell me?
I chose not to. After the accident, things changed. Doing money with illegal, violent activities. This isn't what your mom would have wanted. I wanted to be a model for you. That's why I started my detective career. To start afresh. But I soon realized this would never earn enough money to sustain both of us. So, I had to go back to it again. I'm sorry. I'm not the person you want me to be.
Are you kidding me? That's awesome! I'm not exactly a fight sports fan, but I'll watch you next time.
So, you're not mad at me?
I was. I just wanted the truth. Now it's starting to make sense. I'm so silly. I should have figured it out considering how hefty you are.
Hey, you keep saying I'm fat.
Punk.
Just me joking. Well, you've got a round belly, but despite that, you're the strongest guy I know.
Yeah, even the biggest squealer stands no chance against me.
That's cool. I won't have to worry anymore that,
You've been worried for me?
Well, up until now, I've been relying on you. But this is all gonna change tomorrow.
You know, when you're a drummer, I won't be around. But you can always count on me.
Thanks. All right, I trust you. No more secrets, okay? Tell me you haven't hidden anything else from me.
I swear, no more secrets. Life is too short. I don't want us to get into arguments again.
Agreed.
Look, your birthday's in a few days.
那只起码等我玩完，现在还太早。
You remembered.
How about I prepare something special for you?
Cool. I'll be looking forward to it. But if you don't eventually, that's okay. I'll understand.
You know what? I can't wait to give you something. Here.
That's
a bread.
I had one like this. You remembered.
碎啦，又把它捡起来，果然是正确的。
Yeah. I've lost a lot of my memories from that time. But when I saw it...
Thanks.
That's nothing. I got it for free.
不要讲出来!
Still...
Okay. Whatever happens, I'll be there for your birthday.
Cool. About earlier?
I know. You don't have to say anything.
Good night.
Good night, kiddo.
哦，第4章结束。
Update in progress.
我有不太好的预感。
Firmware installed.
我有非常不好的预感。Oh shit！ 刚刚的升级又是灵魂配音，我操！
Phew. Another nightmare. At least that one didn't involve me. It was totally absurd. It's not like bots would... Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? What do you want?
What the heck's happening?
Graf, stay back! I'll handle it.
What?
Gun!
Yeah, you got him good!
Those bots. They broke in here to attack us.
Why?
Wish I knew.
Looks like ordinary tribots. They shouldn't behave like this. I bet someone's got a grudge against you. About yesterday. You must find the culprit.
The culprit?
What's happening with the pipe pills? Squealers must be behind it. They're selling pills at outrageous prices. And considering what happened just now,
啊，断人财路啊！
Who knows if the events aren't somehow linked?
哇，富邦打爽，出去。
You're a detective. Time to investigate. Besides, I've seen what you're capable of. You can beat the crap out of those squealers.
I see. You're overestimating me, but you realize I won't get paid for this?
Sometimes we have to act for the greater good. Besides, with the haze, slummers like us won't go very far without the tox-out pills. I can skip meals for a day or two, if this means getting to the bottom of this.
Very well. I will investigate it. What about you?
I've got my last trial this morning.
Last? Already? Maybe you shouldn't...
No! No way I can skip it! This is crucial!
Will you be okay? I mean, someone may be after us.
Don't worry. I'm certainly not as strong, but I can defend myself.
记得把排毒丸给他。
It's not like we're living in a safe place. I'm used to it.
All right. Just be careful, okay? By the way, here.
Yeah, 你记得
A tox-out pill?
太好了。
But how?
Shay gave me one.
Thanks. Hopefully that situation is resolved by tomorrow. Oh my! I'm late!
And there he goes. Got a bad feeling about today. Oh well. Better make some meal plaster or whatever horrible food is left. I'm sick of leaving for investigations on an empty stomach.
石膏肉是三小。章节5各自的难题。可是，对，这样子看起来游戏总共有6章。哦，哦，这款游戏算是蛮长的，不过之后2周目开始知道去哪边探索，去哪边做什么事情的话，长度至少可以缩短1半吧。几乎都是花在找要做什么事情上面，今天几乎整个进度都卡在实验室。然后这一款游戏最可怕的是什么？比如说逆转裁判好了，逆转裁判嘛，里面的结局都是已经确定了，你要么就只有成功和失败而已，然后你要想办法的就是成功。刚刚在实验室那边，你真的可以把任何一个人都指为真凶你任何一个人都可以被你指为真凶，干，然后每一条都不一样。三小啦，这款游戏这什么鬼东西我不懂，超级恐怖。妈的，选命死下去没有反悔，直接一路向前，干三小，每一个选择都有一个专门的文本，超级恐怖，超级离谱。目前的 XYZ 目前的进度有一个好消息和坏消息。好消息是我们熬过逆转马戏团了，坏消息是大神宫跟逮捕军还在最终章等着我们，救命不要！甚至在质问别人时冒出 Shay， 我是觉得那个是到多周目之后选应该会有特殊的事情发生这样子。哦，怕好先休息，不。